Alrighty then. Let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Just gonna have a nice, chill day today. We had some long streams the last couple of days. So we're gonna get back on that Occult Crescent grind. I do have a sponsored look at the Pragmata demo in a few hours. That's just gonna be an hour long, and then we'll probably come back to 14 for a bit. Might do OSRS, we'll see. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in when the time comes. Let me fix my camera. The angle was really off. King, thank you for the resub. I'll add that to the total, and I will need a color. Just a few days left in December to get those votes in. My caffeine choice for today had to be Diet Coke. I didn't really have the patience to do coffee this morning, so I'm good. Good morning, Radiant. Good morning, Mellow. Hello, Creme. Not to mention, I just want an excuse to use this crab-based sleeve I got as a gift. Pink, okie dokie. Would like to see some competitiveness. Crab? Crab. Ah. Alright, you know the drill. I'm going occulting. It's my go-to activity whenever I log in now. Listen, it takes care of all my tomes and everything. Next week, I finally have to buy all my crafted gear and everything. Not that that's a problem, but I do have to remember to do it. Oh, did my raid group ever decide on a raid day? Oh, no, they haven't yet. Okay. I have just gotten the ring, same one I had the last time. Same accessory I've had for the last week. I did determine that it would probably be quicker to stop doing CEs and just do gold and chests. Let me see how many chests I have available. No problem, Mike. So pots are in 7 minutes in this instance, because it's a fresh instance. So I think we're going to wipe the board on chests. And well, let's spend a few minutes seeing if we can find a few bronze chests. And then head over to North Pot. We can at least get rid of some of these north spots. And then let me pop over to Gladiator. Yeah, they're close to each other. Hello, KP. So over the weekend. Yeah, we did some M4S and we did a UCOB clear last night just for funsies. I didn't UCOB in ages. I had forgotten how some of the fucking mechanics worked. Most of it stuck with me. I just had to remember it. Practically became a death cob at one point. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great time, Mike. So yeah, I'm probably going to do more gold farming. Maybe I'll attend the occasional CE. But if I do, I'm probably going to stay out of parties for it. LFG pot. I will join for pot parties, though. As the first pot spawn is going to be coming up in just a few minutes. Ivy, what's up? I might as well just invite. I'm going to go just over this way and then work my way up. I'm disbanding as soon as Pot Friend goes away, so can't stay in a party if I'm doing gold farms. Good morning, Avalia. Back to work. That's no fun. Hello, Zephyr. Back to work as well. You know what I'm back to? Remembering that I owe a colorblind mode. Although I've toned down the amount of colorblind mode. All the people back to work. Haha, joke's on you. I never left. Yeah, I do owe one more. So I got to make good on it. Do that for a little bit. I'm getting close to another wheel spin as well. Ooh. Some Christmas crafting. Ooh, some crafting with some holiday cheer. I'm just waiting to see if people know that it's pot time soon. With some Cool Whip. Yeah, we've got 4 minutes. I'll stay on Warrior instead of Paladin, just because I don't need... Well, I could go Cannoneer. Cannoneer would actually probably be better for this. I'm disbanding as soon as Pot Friend's over. Ivy, what are you doing? Say cool. Cool. Now say whip. Whip. Now say cool whip. Cool whip. Hello, Xeris. Cool whip. Bro, do people just not press O? Just look at the adventure list. You can tell there. No, you don't just get to walk away. First, you eat the hair. Ivy, girl, what are you doing? Yes. I mean, honestly, it's a mix of the two, Mike. It's not really more like one than the other. Just follows a lot of similar-ish rules. Hello. I'm just waiting to get my pot friends. Yeah, I'm just gonna do gold farming. Clear the board on chests. Do some gold farm, or at least get my count down very low. I've just noticed I have way better respawns on gold. Well, actually, I'm gonna put it to the test. Because I think it might be faster to get the non-CE accessories via just gold farming and opening chests instead of attending CEs at all. I don't know, because I feel like the chest drop rate's going to be way lower than the CE drop rate, but the CE drop rate's already low anyway. And I'm only doing like 2 CEs per thing anyway. Or is it? You know, for all these people asking what pot timer is, there sure is a staggeringly low number of people actually at pots. It's 10 minutes after the start of an instance. In other words, about 2 seconds from now. It's 10 minutes after an instance opens and every 30 minutes after that. So it's one. That's why I always say 170 is 170, 110, 50 north, 140, 80, 20 south when you're looking at instance timers. Assuming the first person who zoned into the instance is actually the person at the bottom of the list. If the instance has been open, if that person is left, then it completely throws it off. You don't need to say N or S. Like I said, 170, 110, 50 north, 140, 80, 20 south. It's always that. It's never anything that isn't that. Yeah, free pot friend.
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
KP Soft Twin gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, KP. Let me add that to the total. That's going to be a wheel spin. And you know the drill. I'll need the votes, and I will need to get a pizza topping from you. Let me take care of this pot friend first. Southeast. Hokey dokey. Purple. Okay, okay, I like it. And then let me, I will, yeah, it's literally always 10 minutes after an instance opens, every 30 minutes after that, alternating north-south. Okay, really random, weird statement, but okay. Let me see. I should be able to just find a previous message real quick and resend it. Yep. Alright, you should be able to reply with a pizza topping now. Solid bronze coffer to start things off. I'm going to call that selective hearing. I'm going to assume having not seen it myself because I never see ads. All right, thank you. I got it. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Getting closer to that next goal. Still a little ways away from the next goal. The next goal is a big one. Getting a little bit of caffeine in my system. I'm excited. Alright. Saw a text that I needed to quickly pay attention to. It sure does, Myth. People have been swinging back. People want a little bit of competition, you know? Nobody likes a one-sided race. Just wait till I decide to drop the remaining Jesus Christ, you can tell I need my caffeine. The remaining difference between the two and just vote for purple. I'm getting involved. I'm gonna just say remaining from now on. That's my new thing, remaining. What's remaining? The Bulgarian remaining? No. Wait, that's illegal. You saying my money's no good here? I'm not actually gonna do that, but still. You saying my money's no good here? Yes. That's exactly what chat is saying. Bacon. Do I hear you trying? Ooh, a carrot. Bacon, you brought me good luck. Never mind, off to a good start today. Bacon then subsequently didn't break into my office. Bacon just wants to say hi. He was pushing boxes all over the place. He was just, there's like a box or two under the bed, and he pushed one of the boxes completely out from under the bed, and then went back under to push the other box out from under the bed. He's like, come on, I'm just trying to help with the move here. Get it going. And then he tried to open one of the boxes to see what was in it. And then he was trying to make a bed in the hamper. Good morning, Garnet. I think Ivy's on edge. I think she thinks it's Cinnamon. Because she went over there to guard the door. She thinks it's her arch nemesis. I think she always thinks it's her arch nemesis, though. Oh, let me check. 24, so that is... I didn't actually check the timer, so it's 24, so that's... Looks like 11:41 for this instance. In their boxes. Yeah, Ivy? What are you doing? I don't know what that is. As long as you enjoy it. Damn, the person in this party is really just waiting for pots 30 minutes at a time. I mean, they did say they were joining for pots. I'm going to break from this party to go kill gold soon. I'm just trying to get rid of all the bronze chests that I have. I don't ever remember where the ones in the tower are. There's like one there and then like one over here. And then on like the next layer up, it's like one... It's like directly up from here. Ivy. Because you can't have more than 30 bronze chests. So if I start going to try to get more chests, then I can't. So if I'm going to try to... So I'm going to go do gold farming to respawn chests. I want to have as close to 0 chests as possible. Was RNG very low. I have seen one accessory out of the 10 accessories after the entirety of OC being available. And the only one I got was from a gold pot friend. And I'm like 0 and 12, I think, on the deep rings. They're all sub 1% drop rates. About as rare as a Cassie earring or a Blitz ring. Just with a lot more opportunities to actually get them. That's why I was thinking about trying gold farming to respawn chests and just opening chests. To try to get those accessories. The problem is I don't know if that's better or if attending CEs will yield a better rate of acquisition. I've got 21 minutes to gold farm. Let me dump my golds real quick. And then I'm on Cannoneer. The fortune carrots were always from bronzes. In fact, they were exclusively from bronzes. They weren't even in silvers before. That's where they were always exclusively from, was from bronze chests. They added them to, like, a bunch of other stuff, but that was months ago. I guess I could have given myself the buffs first, but it's fine. They added them to pot friend chests and as refunds from carrot chests. But again, that was several months ago that they did that. That's not like a new thing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's never too bad being new in here and just getting a rundown. It's not like it's hard to tell people how it works. Yeah, I just want to I want to try checking the rate of respawn from solo gold farm real quick. No, we know all the spots, anime. There's no spots we don't know about. They're all documented. Ivy, what? Alright, so let's see how many bronze chests, or how many chests in general I can get respawn. Because the big thing is normally you need to do the big gold farms in order to get really good odds. But I'm curious how much this ends up being worth. Because I'm trying to decide if I even want to attend CEs or not. I might just stay out of parties other than pots, but still go to all the CEs. And just farm golds in between instead of fates or anything else. Where the heck are all the respawns? I felt like those just took forever. Ivy, you're zooming. Missed them. Oh, I mean, honestly, the ones in the tower are really easy to miss. That sounds like that was just their pot anime. Sounds like you just saw someone get their pot chest. Yeah, I've got about 15 minutes. Gotta get the science on this to see how worthwhile it is. Because I have a feeling it's just not... Solo gold farming is not going to be that much different than just going to the CEs. By the time I was done with all my chests, though, I didn't really have much of an opportunity. I'm telling you, that's what it was, anime. If you see a chest and then it disappears, that means that it was somebody's pot friend or their carrot. It was one of the two. There's no other possibility. I'm telling you, that's what it was. It is only ever those two things. Because you can't even see anybody else's chests unless it's their pot friend or their carrot chest. You literally can't see someone open a chest and then the chest disappear, because chests are individual to you. So, it's not possible otherwise. Hello, Squall. How do you do, Squall? Is E10 solo possible? Not in the current gear. It will be, but only when we can kill it really, really fast. Yeah, unfortunately, too many mechanics that will instantly kill you there. You can last a few minutes, but not very long. Want a dyeable mask? I mean, honestly, you get 2 or 3 other people on sync it, you'll obliterate it. Wait, are you licking cheese over there? I want to lick cheese. Not the same cheese as you. That would be weird. Wow, somebody just got a necklace from that CE that I skipped. There's a CE that just spawned. I want to lick cheese. Dude, when I was a kid, my favorite thing was when they sold the string cheese, but with a marinara dipping sauce. That was my dream scenario as a kid. I was like, so you're basically just selling me dippable pizza? Now I just need a crust. Cheese is very good. Not good for me, but still. A charcuterie of squished bread. Oh, it's right there. Sure, I'll just go to that. Charcuterie of squished bread. I think we're doing a charcuterie tonight. Hey, babe, are you listening right now? Do we have charcuterie? Maybe I have to text her. Because we're doing the last few episodes of Pluribus tonight. And having a few friends over to do it. I mean, we don't have to do it. I'm just saying, sometimes when we have guests over, we do it. Yeah, I need deconstructed pizza. No. I mean, you can clearly tell I'm not in the new spot yet. Look behind me. Look around. Listen, if Harry Potter lived in this closet, he wouldn't complain. This is a nice guest room. that I am taking up a lot of space in. Just wait till you, well, I mean, I'm not going to do anything crazy with the new office, but you'll see that the new office space is quite nice. It's going to be a lot of, my schedule in January is going to be a bit touch and go just to make sure that I have time to do everything. Yeah, I don't even need to join a party. I'll just kill. I hear the whistle. Mm-hmm. Sure is. This guy's name is Steve Bread. Do you think he likes squished bread? What do you mean? I love this boss. Everything birds. This bird just takes it to heart. Savage is not tomorrow. It is January 6th. As it says in the patch notes. They are not doing it on the day before New Year's Eve. That would defeat the entire purpose of them trying to avoid the holidays in the first place. Cross. Knockback. In knockback. No, it's cross, right. It's cross second. If it's cross first, it's cross last. Don't worry, I know full well more than anyone about the average patch note reading participation rate. I am no stranger to it. All cheese. There's probably not very many cheeses I won't eat. There's not very much of anything I won't eat. There is 6 minutes until Pot Friend, so I can do one more of these and then go to South Pots. Let me double check my math there. Yeah, that's about right. I have had ghost pepper cheese. Ghost pepper's not really that spicy. So, not much of an issue. Wait, how the fuck did those things die from that? How the fuck do I kill 3 mobs in that time? It is quite good. It's pretty common now. It's just like a little bit spicier pepper jack, basically. Right. I forget about the chance to instantly kill. I instantly killed 3 of them, I guess, was the big surprise there. Very unusual for that to happen. LFG pot. I am only here for pot. Thank you. Yeah, it should be just about 4 minutes for this. Oh, by the way, hi, Peridot. I just noticed the stream streak. Ghost pepper is good in a lot of places. I do like me some ghosty peppers. I got a few minutes. I gotta check on something. Let's see. Good morning, Valtis. Alright, I gotta set a reminder for myself or something today. Let me do it around here. Alright, cool. Back to work. Everyone's like back to work. Back to work, trying to find solidarity in it. Anyone else back to work? Hello, Jen. Hello, hello. Welcome to more subpar accessory luck. I gotta be quick with this one, because this one's gonna die very quickly. I mean, I've gotten one, but I'm just, you know, that's it. Alright, I think I did enough there to get gold. I sure did. First gold and first silver just disintegrate, so always got to be quick with those. They're literally scaled to 0 people, or I'm sorry, they're all scaled to 1 person automatically. So they go very fast. To the west, okie dokie. Alright, I'm leaving to get into, so I can go back to my gold farming. Because people have been triggering it as part of my Desubmergle. And I have to leave it on for an hour whenever it gets triggered. It's completely random. Nobody's choosing it, it's just a randomly spun wheel. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have a main MMO. None of these MMOs really do anything enough to drive me in for a long time. I'd probably just play other games. If not for 14. I mean, I would play MMOs. I just wouldn't have a main one. Honestly, at this point, now it would probably be RuneScape. You're right. It would be RuneScape. But I would have had to have gotten into... Well, you know what, though? If I wasn't playing 14, there's a higher probability I would have played RuneScape earlier. No, not Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, I can't play for more than like a few days at a time. I mean, I played WoW for 2 expansions, and I know full well that that is a complete waste of my time. Bad story, negligent devs. No amount of housing would keep me interested in that game. They're not remotely close, Eva. Honestly, it's the sheer fact that the raid content is what it is that keeps me away from WoW. I hate their raid devs, like, with a passion. Like, not like hate as in they're bad people, but hate as in, like, they fundamentally ruin any interest in me having that game. Single-handedly. If I'm not doing the highest end content in a game, I have no interest in it. And the highest end content in that game is made for teams renting out fucking warehouses so that they can host live streams and not actually, like, good, well-made raid content. I mean, honestly, toxic community is never a reason, in my opinion. The internet is toxic. Like, I'm never gonna sit here and act like I'm in one place and it's, like, that much grander than any other, you know what I mean? These things are cool in colorblind mode. Tips on starting a static? No, I hate coordinating people, dude. People are drama fiends. I just want to play video games, man. I let other people do the wrangling. Know what I mean? Yeah, honestly, if I played WoW, I would just be a mount collector. Or it's like the only thing I could tolerate doing, I guess is the better way to put it. It's not really the thing I would want to play the game for. Yeah, I just, dude, it's... people, man. I mean, that's one thing that WoW's generally good. Although, I will say this, even I think that's been ruined in WoW, in all honesty. I hate when they do those, like, mount drop weekends like they did recently. I'm one of those people who doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Nizzle just subscribed.
Thank you, No Soul, for the 60 months. I will add that to the total, and I'll need a hair color vote. I mean, the questing's better, but once I do a quest, I never want to do it again all the same. It's not like I'm like, wow, I'm so glad that was better. Also, having played Old School RuneScape, like, Old School RuneScape quests are unironically better than both, so. Purple. Can you get that one, Veiltis? Having done a lot of Old School RuneScape quests now, I honestly, like, I don't think I could give a I can't be asked to, like, even like either 14 or... It's not even like... At least with 14, I know what I'm getting, right? I'm mostly just going through to get a story experience that I'll somewhat enjoy. With WoW, there's usually, like, some minigame involved. There's some, like, light involvement of doing something else. You know, it's a little more involved, which is good. It's why I really liked that, we had a Resident Evil quest in 14 lately. Thanks, No Soul. Alright, let me add that. Let me get to the CE, and then I'll add that to the total. Yeah, I was a big fan of the, of the Resident Evil quest. I know, graphics never matter to me. As long as an art style is consistent, and it does not too jarring, I can get over any art style. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing, you know, old school RPGs since I was old school. Yeah, ESO I like the PvP in, but I can never play an MMO just for PvP. The quest design also does work quite well in ESO, since it's a little more open-ended depending on the quest. But I still never want to see it again after I do it. It's always... Listen, those 3 NPCs got to show you the ropes. Yeah, the Garlemald one was also really good. What is my fishing level? 70. Great. Listen, they know that 14 players can only count to 4, so they make it easy and just go 3. That's why I do OSRS Illust, because I'm literally playing it on the second monitor right now. I'm fishing. I'm fishing up food because my girlfriend took 700 of the food out of the group storage, and there's only 300 in there. And I was like, I guess I'll go back and replenish it. It's funny because after I did those 500 Karamblons, I was like, okay, 1,000 Karamblons should be good for a while. Next day, only 300 Karamblons. I was like, I gotta eat. Get my cooking level up. I try so hard to avoid using the resources in there because I don't want to make other people farm things so I can do things. So I started like mass getting Renar so I can make prayer pots too, so I don't have to rely solely on moths. I'll use moths first, but I got me plenty of snape grass. I did just use 600 antler bolts though, but I can always go get my own hunter level for that. Them basilisks God, I didn't get a 1 in 1,000 on the Basilisk, but I got a 1 in 1,000 on that. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing right now, Illis. Like, you'll probably main it for like a week or two, but you'll just occasionally do something in it that does not require a whole lot of effort. Group Iron Man. Yeah, I do. It's on until the top of the hour is up. I do hardcore hours for Savage. I don't really call it fully world first. Like, it is. It's absolutely... Like, if we were, like, Giga Gaming, it would basically be world first prog. But because we're not willing to put in the same resources as world first groups, easier to not call it world prog, you know? Well, I mean, I haven't done World Prog since Heavensward. But the difference between being World Prog and not being World Prog in 14 is like a day. Even for ultimates, it's usually a few days. A few days difference. Depends. I mean, Fru is only about a day and a half. I got my kill on the 5th day, and the first kill was on the 3rd day. And I got mine fairly early on the 5th day, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what we were. I think we were 14th on Fru or 12th or something. I don't remember. We were pretty high up on the list. I'm usually in like the top 15 to 20. It depends. It's just much easier to try to go really fast and be like a day or two behind world first instead of actually going to be world first. There's just a lot of stuff I'm not willing to do that a lot of world first groups have A, been caught doing, and in fact a member of one of my not world first teams is caught doing. Good morning, Bunny. That I'm just not willing to be a part of it. Fru. Was Red Dot Fru? I was referring to Splatoon in top. And of course UAV in top for the JP group. Why did I feel like Red Dot was earlier than Fru? But yes, effectively that. Honestly, I just thought the dot was like... I just didn't associate it with Fru at all. They all blend together. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly how it is in my head. They all just blend together. Just like these 600 Karambwans. Maybe I'll get the Heron. Pretty sure the odds of a Heron are really low. On Karambwans. I was going to go do Gargoyles. I might just do a few more Karambwans and then go do Gargoyles. I'm not going back to Gem Crab. It's not happening. That would do me no good. Another one, Jesus. I feel like these CEs are actually popping up real quick. I can kill this pack and still make it to the CE in time. I actually need to do a lot of my mid-level skilling and do my diaries. That's actually the thing I really need to do. Like, I want to finish Perilous Moons, but it's actually not that important compared to the other stuff. Oh, yeah. The amount of third-party usage is so high up there. Again, it's one of the main reasons why I wanted to stay out of World Prog. And why Whoops and I raid together is largely so we can dictate to the people in our group that we don't want that shit in our group. We find it less fun, and we just don't want our Prog experience being soured by it. I especially don't want that after what happened in Top. That's one of the reasons I hate going back into Top so much. It's not even like Top's fault as much as it's just bad experience doing it. I'm trying to get the accessories. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, I can get a few... I think this is more efficient than what I was doing before. Yeah, it comes with some baggage. Oh, actually, 1 minute's enough time to get down there. Oh, eggy dough? Okay. I was wondering if we were doing that or if we were doing... a charcuterie. Eggy dough sounds good. No, it's our eggy dough. We need it for Pluribus. It's ours. And our two friends, but ours. Pluribus mentioned? Head pokes out? Yeah, we're gonna watch the remaining few episodes tonight. And then wait patiently, and then finally get back to Severance is the real answer, but... Then wait for the second season. Eggy dough is an Egyptian pizza place. After this, colorblind mode comes off too. And it's very good. Yeah, I was very surprised at how good it was. Not like I expected it to be bad. I was ill prepared for the result. No, it doesn't help at all. The generic colorblind modes that the industry uses, which is basically all of the... which is basically this, none of them work. They just make things look hilarious. Which for some, maybe that's all they wanted. Was for it to look hilarious. Yo, yellow. I didn't make many of them for this expansion, yellow, because they're doing big overhauls in the next expansion, and so the differences now are not too substantial. Honestly, the Endwalker one, other than Viper, is basically enough. Not much has really changed since that one. Right now, Ninja's fucking blasting, though. Ninja's giga blasting it this as we speak. Looks marvelous. No problem. Looks like I've got about 8 minutes. Oh, I've got Battle High too. Sweet. Good. Marvelous should live rent-free in your head. 8 minute to pot friend. PvP? No, wrong Battle High. Yeah, there's Battle High in OC. See? Battle High. The thrill of combat is enhancing various capabilities. It big damage. I think it's also... No, it's not. Okay, it's just damage. Yeah, and you get a regen. I'm so strong. No, let me pot. I think it's the best one, KP. I gotta get back and finish it at some point, but I know all the story beats from Champions, so I'm riding high off that one. How many Karambwans do I have? I should check, because I should start cooking them. Actually, I should just finish this fishing level. 12,000 XP? That's fine. Last night before bed in OSRS, I broke down all of my bones into bone shards, and I now have 156,000 bone shards. No, I didn't have time because patch came out. Yeah, one more round of dudes, and then I'll go to North Pot Friend. And go give myself a buff, too. Don't you need your bones? I needed to turn them into bone shards.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Arius, thanks for the 36 months.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I actually have to add no souls to the list, too. There we go. Just put them... No, you can just hold them up as shards. Thank you, Edius, for the 36 months. Welcome back for the 3rd year. Let me know which hair color you want for the ones at the bottom. Got a few days left in D-Summer. Enough time to hit a few goals. One in particular is mainly possible. Jesus. Yeah, Battle High is making very quick work of these things. I might not even get to my second shot. I almost completely... Wait, I might? Oh, no. I could have done it there. And... Boom. Alright, North Pot. Looking for group pot. Keep LFG pot. This pot should be significantly healthier than the previous ones. Pot parties? Help me out. I mean, I can get gold without the pot parties, but... I feel bad inviting someone when I just plan to disband after pot. That's the thing. I just want to join for the pots. Alright, and Colorblind can come off. Yeah, Cannoneer makes it not so bad. I just have to blast some AoEs at people, and it usually does the trick. Hot pot? I would love some hot pot. Good call. Alright, looks like I'm not going to get an invite, so I'm going to have to be extra attentive here to make sure I get gold. Thanks, KP. What else do I have here? Do that. Party Seek? God, I cannot remember the last time I ever fucking used Party Seek. In this game. In Final Fantasy XI, sure. In 14, I have never once looked at the party list and been like, that person's looking for a party. Let me invite them. Alright, I'm just gonna grab one or two people. Yeah, it's those Eureka free trialers, man. Alright, we gotta basically blast all three groups immediately. This one should be scaled up. Actually, this one's not gonna be scaled up very much. This is still gonna die very quick. Hello, Kefka. Don't worry, we can do it with two. We're not doing Fork Tower. That's not happening. Oh, this is going to be rough. I don't know if we got gold there. We did. Okay. That's all that matters is we got gold. No, there's just in a random... Nobody just does a random Fork Towers in these spots. That don't happen. Anyone know when's pots? Funny you should ask. EJ, thanks for the 21 months.
Gaming 48 just subscribed. Sub just reached drinking age in months XD.
XD indeed. Thank you for the 21 months. I'll add that to the total. Let me know what you want for the hair color at the bottom, where you want your vote to go. No golds. I saw a chest right over here. I might as well open that before I go back to what I was doing. That was this chest, right? No CEs up. There it was. Pink it is. Hokey dokey. I'll get that added in just a minute. Let me tab over. Add to the total. Bam. Yeah, Petal Lotus is, he's a common bugger. There's a reason he ain't worth shit. 20 and 4. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Doing the solo gold farms and then just trying to catch CEs and pots whenever I can. Somebody with so many sanguinites, they don't care. I mean, oh, did somebody take this in the time I was gone? Come on, man. I just went to one pot friend and my whole camp gets taken. I mean, I could just take the other camp. Where's the person who's doing this? There they are. Wow, it's literally the person who's in my party, you son of a bitch. You took it from me. Okay, but they did beat me here. They did beat me back here after pot friend. I trusted you. I'll just go to camp number 2. Alright, looks like I'll just do this and then go to the CE. Then you just go to a different spot. That's what I did. There's like 4 or 5 good spots. You just go to a different one. I'm trying to get the accessories, Dart. In the process, make some money. What CE is it? Okay. Hunting the rare items. Listen, I'm almost green-logged on Perilous Moons and OSRS. I need something else to hunt. I like hunting me some rare items. How do you guys have the buff thing around you? Because we got a buff. That's how. Right, I should have buffed myself before going off that solo gold farm anyway. I mean, technically I should have buffed myself before this too, but that doesn't matter really. Good morning, Nico. Good morning, Argamar. Welcome to more bad luck. At least my luck is good somewhere. Just not in 14 as of late. I just love how fast everything in here dies now. It's so satisfying. Just mowing through the entirety of these. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone bring it on in. Did I fully upgrade this to +1? I need to upgrade all of it to +2. It's a lot of Sanguinite, however. What's weird is the animation for that is a donut AoE animation. When it's very clearly not a donut AoE. Or is it? What if that's been the strat all along? Oh, I got something in my eye. No, don't eat the donuts. The donuts will keep us safe. They need to remain alive. We need these donuts in one piece. God, I got something in my left eye. Super annoying. Holy Jesus, that thing is dead. What do you mean? Luffy would just want the donut. Illegally fast. Yeah, that's definitely the fastest. Like, they're fast. That's the fastest I've ever seen that one in particular. Doesn't even get, like, into the second rotation at all. Does he? I've never watched One Piece. I just assumed he had a decent appetite, being an anime protagonist and all that. Just naturally to be assumed, I felt. Hello, Dan. I'm doing fine. Just trying another day at trying to get accessories. I'm gonna have to start clearing out chests soon, because this has been working quite well. Just for the sake of respawning chests, it's been doing well. Good morning, Zanite. Yeah, Jesus, I'm almost capped on bronzes again. I've got 18 minutes. I guess one more pack and then maybe the CE. There'll probably be another CE that spawns by the time I finish pulling this next pack. Hello, Starlight. Hello, hello. Oh, well, welcome in. Were you the person who took my solo camp from me when I went to go do pots? I mean, it's not mine. I don't really care. I just came to a different spot instead. I literally was in a solo spot, went to pots, came back, and the person who was in my pots party, the like one other person, was in my fucking spot. And I was like, you son of a bitch. It was mine. As predicted, another critical. Yeah, everyone doesn't think it's me anymore because they're like, he's not Mr. Happy, he's Mr. Happy. Mr. With a little bit of extra R. Well, I mean, the DDoSing issue is past at this point, Starlight, so... Shouldn't really be having that issue anymore. It was better on PS5 for a time. I was gonna say, that thing should definitely be dead. Yeah, there were known issues in North America. I don't usually go... Oh, no, I thought you were saying you're in the spot. That might just be Mr. Happy. Yeah, I have the second R, so everyone's like... Imposter. Impasta. Oh, now I want pasta. Chat, what do I do? Pasta. Let me just check a couple spots first. Alright, there's one of the silvers. Doesn't have anything I need in it, but I did check it. How much time do I have? 45 seconds. No, it's a rename. I couldn't get my name when I moved servers, so... me being a traveler to Ether should also actually be a big question mark for people who don't keep up with me. Which they shouldn't, because why would they? Still obligation to. I pull them all, and then I heal through all their damage, and then I kill them. That's how it works. I'm on Coerl, which is on Crystal. Although I spend literally 99% of my time on Ether still. I just go back for my retainers. I'll join you all in a second. I lost track of what I was doing over here. There it is. Get back to it, Ginger. Leveling goes pretty quick all the same. Well, I mean, the solo gold farming doesn't involve chaining mobs. I mean, you can chain mobs solo. But you don't chain mobs for most of the popular solo farming methods. You just mass pull mobs. Chaining mobs is really more of a group gold farm thing. That's where you run the laps around the tower and chain them there. What? No, I literally can't chain those mobs. The mobs that I'm killing, I cannot be chained. Is what I'm saying. You literally can't chain. Most of the solo farm mobs are incapable of being... Yeah, because of your level. There's no chain bonus at all. You can just solo kill mobs that have chain bonuses, but you'll be killing them one at a time. Hey, I am a big Final Fantasy 16 fan, Air. Clive's a good guy. This, once again, is just dying absurdly fast. Alright, 11 minutes. I think after that I have to clear out bronze chests. Let me check. Yeah, 27, I might as well. I've got 11 minutes to clean them out. And then it's south. Toggle. That's a good boy, Toggle. Mm-mm. 25. Listen, I already got 1 carrot today. I want to just see the accessory drop out of the chests. But I know that's asking for a lot. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, those trackers wouldn't really hit. All the same, it's just hard to tell. There's a lot of facets of information. Well, it's just the tracker wouldn't show it tonight. The tracker would have no impact on showing it, is all Velta's saying. It just means that just because it doesn't show on there doesn't mean that there wasn't something bad happening. I'm actually so surprised that a lot of Southern California doesn't end up going through San... I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised you're not going through San Jose, but... yeah, some people, quite a few people in SoCal did not experience much in the way of issues. Maybe a little bit of lag. Well, I mean, what they have to do in those circumstances is just reach out to the third-party company that their node is hopping through. Their connection is hopping through. There's not much else they can do other than that. Yeah, see, if you can chain it, it has that little chain symbol above it. Well, it took till the day after Christmas, so I'm sure there was some holiday shenanigans. 8 minutes? Yeah. I can pop open a few more chests and then go to that. Let me just check right up through here so I don't have to come to the northeast corner, the northwest corner of the map again. Alright, there's a silver. I gotta keep my eye on the timer. 2.5 minutes. Pastel purple again. Dude, I've gotten so much pastel purple. I don't know why it's like the most common dye out of this. And that should be the last one I need. No, I don't want to be a grape. Minute and a half should be enough time. And there's 6 minutes till pots. Go right from this to north, I think. Easy way to find out. Actually, no, it's got to be south. I'm at 80, yeah. 170, 110 north, 140, 80 south. Thanks, hey yo. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm trying. A critical encounter is at hand. Hold on, there's a bronze chest. That'll save me time later. And I can check for the nearby bronze. I might not have the time. No, I will. I can check the chests before leaving here and going to pot.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Pom Pom no me just subscribed with Prime. Get primed.
Get primed, idiot. Thank you for the prime sub. I'll add that to the total. Let me know what hair color you want for the vote. No, we love the chaos, guys. Incorrect.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Yasura just subscribed with Prime.
Grinding for the accessories. No, I have everything maxed. I'm grinding for the accessories. Hello, Shadows. And let me know what hair color you want, Yasura. Thank you for the Prime sub. Boss is getting ripped! Alright. Purple it will be. I'll need one from Yasura as well. Ah, thank you. Cinema! When you think it's cinema, and then it's not cinema. Purple as well, thank you. There's another. Absolute raid wide. Alright, bring around the Rosie. It dies usually, most of them die in about 3 minutes now. That's like the average time. This one looks like it'll die in just about that. The tank die? What do I have aggro? Not like I care, but... Alright, and then it's South Bun, but I'm gonna check here real quick. It helps that among the people trying, I'm one of them. When I'm trying, everything dies a lot faster. LFG pot. Thank you. Now, for pot friend. I also... No, strategy board. Get stick bugged. I like the other stick bug I have better. I also have this. There it is. See, I like this one. This one's climbing. Actually, let's share the gnome. You just got gnomed. You're not the only one who has them. Strategy board memes are well and indeed an additional value for them. I have to be careful. You never know when someone's gonna... I mean, to be fair, if you see like a super racist one, you just insta-report it. Anything that's like highly offensive. Ain't you that streamer guy? I have a different stick bug one that I like a little better. Oh! It's like clicked into an internet tab. Come on, guys, just kill the train. It's funny because my raid group actually uses it. Like, when we want to quickly, like, assign positions for stuff or, like, talk about something, we actually open it with real-time sharing and move things around and talk about it while we go over footage at the same time. And then you go into PF and it's just everything Burge. It's like, I see two very different populations of usage here. Oh, wow, we got a full pop party. Nice. Gold! No accessory. I mean, I've already got the ring, so the only thing I would really want from that is another ring. Don't worry, any one of these bronze chests could also be an accessory. They probably won't be, but they could be. Bronze chests don't respawn over time. None, and bronze and silver chests both don't respawn over time. You have to force respawn them by playing the game. There's different accessories from different activities. You have to either be gold farming or doing fates and CEs. Technically, also, Fork Tower does respawn some chests. But just sitting around waiting will not respawn them. Alright, so I've got 26... I still have my fortune carrot. I haven't even been looking for carrot spots. I really should have been. I have a fortune carrot on me. Let me just check a spot real quick over here. No, I know where they all are. I just haven't even been looking. I know where every spot is. I don't even need the map. I just know them. Alright, this one's not here. Alright, let me... what's my totals right now? 15 and 2? I should really get rid of more bronze chests. Probably a lot in the tower at this point. I'm gonna try... going through here first. Every time I open, I'm just hoping to see that purple text. Not a bench. A bench is not what I wanted. There's a few carrot spots here, too, to check as well. I'm sure some people will. I don't know how they're gonna if they're gonna have a separate type of carrot for the North Horn, so people can't do that. Good morning, White. Get benched, idiot. Get gnomed, idiot. You know what you do? You share a strategy board of a bench that says get benched, and then you kick someone from a party. That's toxic, by the way. Don't do that. But also be really funny if you did it. Or even better, you make a strategy board of a boot. Well, there was nothing like it in Eureka. Nothing like this even existed in Eureka, so it's not really a good comparison point. I believe, White. I believe! Yeah, get booted, scrub. And then you actually kick them from the party. Here's what we do. We stage that, and then I make a YouTube short of it. Sounds like a good plan. Content. I mean, one of the funnier YouTube shorts I remember seeing was one that was staged. And it was so obvious that it was staged. It was like a guy playing GeoGuessr. And he like loads into a spot and then he gets a tip from his chat that just says, "Oh, I know where this is. There's an Aldi's around the corner." And he goes, "Oh, really?" And he goes around the corner. He says, "Okay, but where is this?" The guy goes, "Now you can get all these nuts in your mouth." And then it just zooms. And there's like 3 or 4 of them like that. I'm like, these are so very obviously staged, but it's fine. It was worth it. It's still funny. Accessory. I mean, I have one. They're as real as that. No carrot. I have a few. I guess I could go check the tower. There's a few other spots I could check too. You got your first fortune carrot. Excellent. I mean, the answer realistically is sell it, for sure. But also, gamble. Gamble. You wouldn't want anyone to call you a coward for gambling. No, I'm not playing Scams of Creation, Conware. They'd have to pay me to play. Well, maybe when it actually releases in fucking 8 billion years, I'll play it for like a day or two and then get over it. So, you know, they can spend fucking 3 years in alpha and then release it on Steam because they just want to pull some money in. Even though it's the same fucking alpha they've already been in for God knows how long. Hey, you know what? Gotta get that funding. Yeah, Scam Citizen's about to top $1 billion funded. That's not a good thing. That's not a celebratory thing. I don't know why some people think it is. Oh my word. Yeah, it's ridiculous. What do you mean nothing to show for it? You mean you haven't spent $10,000 on the ships? Are you even a real fan? What's really funny is that I don't think the people who have spent money on that game fully comprehend the gameplay loop they found themselves in. They sell ships saying it helps fund the game. Is developing the ships not developing the game? Because I'm pretty sure you just paid for them to develop the next ship. Am I bugging? Did you not just pay for them to develop the next ship that then is developed to pay for the game, which... Yeah, Ashes of Creation is going to crash hard. That game's... I literally played that game almost a decade ago at this point. And that says all that really needs to be said about it. And everything I know from back then still largely applies now. Mostly in business practice. They have this really popular thing they love doing called concepts. Where they come up with ideas and then tell people all about it and then don't fucking do it or take 8 billion years to do it. Not to mention their partner platform. It's been through a couple of iterations. The first one was going to be a huge problem. They're not doing what they were originally doing, but they're still basically doing that just without real money now. Originally, what they were going to do is, when somebody signs up for the game with your recruit code, you get a portion of their purchases of any real money, like any item that costs real money. They changed that. You don't get real money now, you just get in-game currency. Except that back then, it was, if you recruited somebody to play the game, you got paid based on how much they spent, and then if they recruited anyone, you also got a portion of what that second recruited you can see where I'm going with this. They basically are still doing that, but just they took away the real money portion, and now it's not real money. It's just in-game currency. They also have no idea what they actually want there. They keep just basically shoving every idea into the game at this point and hoping that it all makes for a good game. I guarantee you, the whole being able to jump trade routes and own territories thing does not survive to that game's release. Or if it does, massively turns people off after the first 2 weeks to a month. Every time guilds can hold a fucking territory over everyone else, it never goes well for the average player. And keep in mind, you can release an MMO that's for a very specific type of player. After 10 years of saying you're going to revolutionize the MMO genre, It's not a good thing to have a feature that effectively drives away the average player. Yeah, there's a lot of scope. Yeah, I mean, the game's realistically probably never releasing. Like I said, the beta that they released on Steam... I'm sorry, the beta. My bad. That's a big word for them. The alpha that they've been in since August, and then they just released it on Steam, like, months after it was already there. Like, it wasn't like there was anything new to the alpha. It's the same Alpha 3 that they've been in. Yeah, fucking Proto-Alpha. No, they genuinely had... That pissed me off the most. They had pre-Alpha for like 3 fucking years, and then went into Alpha and have been in Alpha for 3 fucking years. But they did Alpha 1, Phase 1, then Alpha 1, Phase 2, then Alpha 2, Phase 1, then Alpha 2, Phase 2 and 3. Now they're in Alpha 3, Phase 3, I think. Which game is this? Ashes of Creation. Scams of Creation. I actually think there's some people working hard on that game that really want it to, like, be real. I really just... I'm worried about management more than anything. And honestly, it's exactly like Star Citizen. Like, that's the biggest problem, is it's literally, like, tit for tat what Star Citizen does. Which is also a scam. I would love to be proven wrong. It doesn't look like I'm going to be. That's pretty significant, virtual. What's also really funny is every preview of the PvE content that I've seen for Ashes of Creation is literally nobody having fun. Which is even more depressing. Like, there was footage of, like, a big dragon boss that had, like, 40 people. And nobody cared. Like, nobody who was doing the fight gave a shit. They were like, yeah, dragon, watch out for that. I think it did, like, a dive bomb and some, like, spread AoEs, and that was it. It was like a 14 dungeon boss with 40 people. But even easier, somehow. So if you love 40-man Final Fantasy XIV dungeon bosses, maybe it'll be the right thing for you. Yeah, the scope creep, everything about that game is off, man. By the way, in an hour, I've got a sponsored playthrough of the Pragmata demo. I played a demo of it already at TwitchCon, but I figured I wanted to make a little bit of money. So I said yes to that. I really enjoyed what I played of it. It was really good. Also, it's real, yeah. I mean, even Capcom made the joke that it's real. Good morning, patronizing. Always heed the call. This is North Pots. I'm actually just going to go chill for a bit. Always heed the call. Yeah, I have a Duet Night Abyss sponsorship I have to do this week at some point, too. I don't know if I'm doing that tomorrow. I mean, it taking thousands of hours to do something isn't a plus or a minus for me. I'm playing RuneScape. I'm cooking 1,000 karambwans right now. Or trying to when they don't burn. I'll LFG pots in a couple minutes. Hello, MGN. I mean, it's whenever you're interested, it is MJ. It's like if you want to, there's never a bad time. Oh, what in Ashes? See, I don't even know about that. I've stayed largely away from their design because I fundamentally know no matter what they say or decide to try design decision wise, it can completely fall apart. True story. When I played Ashes of Creation, I think it was 2017. I played it at a PAX West. Every single skill, including your auto attacks, had a Gears of War style reload system. And if you didn't do it correctly, then your attacks were shit. Or you couldn't continue your combo. It had like all sorts of like negatives to it. Every spell, every auto attack, every physical attack, all had a Gears of War style reload. While doing the like one mechanic fight that they let us do. It was not fun. Literally me and the 3 other creators I was playing with, the guy who was working at the Ashes of Creation booth, he said, "Oh, let me go get you guys some like t-shirts real quick." And he walked away and all 4 of us got in a little huddle and went, "Yeah, so I'm not crazy. That was really bad, right?" Like, unironically, the moment he wasn't there, we immediately were like, that was terrible. We couldn't wait to say something not good about that game amongst ourselves. And I had it the worst, because I was the fucking healer. And I had to do Gears of War style reloads. I don't think anyone could pick a name for it, MJ. Predicting jobs is a meaningless endeavor at this point. You can predict the roles, and the roles barely require any prediction. Now, keep in mind, it's a very different game than it was almost 9 years ago at this point. But I'm not any more optimistic, because that was almost 9 years ago. And it's in Alpha 3, Phase 3. After 9 years. Where it was in alpha, it was in pre-alpha for 3 years. Where you could pay $500 to get into pre-alpha. we really value our dedicated community members' feedbacks and opinions, but only if they're dedicated enough to give me $500. Yeah, I don't think Ashes of Creation goes to public events anymore either. For very simple, dude. Honestly, I didn't go that hard on Ashes of Creation at first, You know what really made me start going, like, really, like, rough on them? When they fed me the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard. At the peak of Battle Royale surging popularity in the age of PUBG and Fortnite, they released an Ashes of Creation Battle Royale under the guise that they were gathering information to balance the main MMO's combat. No, you're full of shit, because if you base your entire MMO's combat based on Battle Royale battle testing, your game would be shit. You were hoping you would get really popular and be allowed to and be able to monetize. You wanted to pull a Fortnite where you release one game and then you release a second game, and the second game is the game that actually makes money, so you put all your energy and effort into that. Don't you fucking lie to me. Everyone sees through that shit. Like, I'm not fucking stupid. You have a pyramid scheme style partner creator program you're planning. You release a battle royale when battle royales are starting to take popularity. And then you charge $500 for a pre-alpha. I see the play. I get it. No, their players even weren't that stupid. Because they even said, why are you doing this shit? Focus on the main game. That's why it lasted like a week before they took it down. Even they were like, get this shit out of here. They just stuck around afterwards. Just can't take it, man. I can't take, like, it's a very different company. The people who work there are different. The people in charge are different. Except for the owner, who is the one who concerns me most. Just can't do it, man. I can't give them the time of day. If they want me to say nice things about their game, they gotta make a good game and then still pay me to play it. They can't pay me to say nice things, but they can pay me to try to play the game that they think I'll say nice things about. Which they ain't gonna do, because I don't say nice things about that game. I don't say nice things about the company. To be fair, I actually say very little bad things about the current form of the game, other than that it just looks kind of boring, and I don't think that the average player is going to really like the whole guilds owning territories thing. I don't think, honestly, I just don't think that ever works. Unless you're really okay with maybe like 20 to 40,000 people playing a game, which, to be fair, is an absolutely fine thing. That's a great number of people to play your game. And if you're making a game for 20 to 40,000 people, awesome. I highly encourage it. But when you've spent 10 years developing it, I feel like that's not enough. That was what I was afraid of with New World, and sure enough. And New World was actually on the rise when it got shut down. Let's talk about Ashes of Creation. Like, New World was actually, like, kind of, you know, coming back a little bit. Like, it was doing some stuff people liked, and it was getting some new players in, and its highest concurrent, like, post-release was getting, like, higher on average. Still people just playing and then not playing, and then playing and then not playing, but it was getting better. They were doing some things.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Crispy Popcorn just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Thanks for the Prime sub. Let me know which of the hairstyles at the bottom. Yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, if they didn't take New World off, as soon as they announced that that shit was going downhill, I was like, you know what? I'm going to get back in. I didn't even really hate... I thought the game was just janky. It felt janky and unfinished when it released. It's the crazy-ass bugs that they had and stuff. Blue, thank you. Okay, I'll get that added after I am done. With killing the big... Actually, I can do it now. I'm in a full party. I don't need to... be going too crazy. Oh, thank you, Veiltus. I don't have very many bad things to say about Modern New World. It wouldn't have held my attention for very long, but, you know, after they made a whole bunch of adjustments, it was alright. It was better than Wildstar. After Wildstar's adjustments. Low bar, I know, but a bar all the same. No, that was my biggest concern with New World. Before New World even came out, I could tell the type of game it was trying to be. And I was like, I actually think this could be successful with like 50,000 players. But it's owned by Amazon, so if it doesn't have 5 million players, it's going to get cut. That was actually my biggest problem with it. The looming threat of Amazon getting rid of it was basically like a non-stop concern. Because I think by the time New World shut down, it was just in a way better place. It had been in a better place for a while, but it was like, clearly the people working on that game were doing good things. They weren't wasting their fucking time. You know what I mean? The only thing I remember about the Stadia is Mel buying 2 of them. Dude, of all the things Mel did that upset me, her buying new technology, and I'm going to use the term technology loosely, always upset me. Because she bought 2 Stadias. But you want to know what she did that was even worse than that? A blunder beyond all blunderings. You know what else she bought 2 of? The Labo. The fucking Labo. She looked at that and said, I'm buying 2 of them. Now, mind you, it also wasn't, I'm going to buy you one and then I'm going to get one. It's, I'm buying 2 of them and I own them and they're mine. And not yours. Some people are just easy marks. Truer words have never been fucking spoken. Some people are just easy marks. Like, the Labo? Dude, there were so many people who were like, the Stadia is the future of gaming. People who I knew, who I subsequently said were dumb. I had no qualms calling them dumb for their level of insane confidence over the Stadia.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Cuz, thanks for the 39 months.
Chaos.
Happy holidays. And thank you.
Galactic Games just subscribed with Prime. Happy belated birthday, cause sorry I got wrapped up the other day. Hope you got a chance to enjoy.
Yeah, it was just a chill day. We didn't do much for Christmas or my birthday. I didn't really want to do much. I'm just saving money at this point. I'm not trying to spend money. Stuff about Atari releasing video with AI yeah, no, that was yeah. Hate that too. Also hate that. What is she gonna do? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even think she kept them. I think she got rid of them. Because she bought those when we lived in LA, and then I'm pretty sure we didn't even have them when we got to San Francisco. Fucking Stadia, dude. I could understand getting a Stadia. I even got a Stadia. Just in case it ended up being worth it. Just in case the technology was good. I didn't get 2 of them. And I sold it. Yep. There were quite a few problems. Listen, let's be honest. Kickstarter was always a home of slops. You just had to hope that the thing that you liked wasn't a slop. Where the fuck is everyone? Is this instance dead? Oh my god, this instance is hella dead. Well, I guess I gotta try then. Means guaranteed pot friends at least. Yeah. Kickstarters are wild, man. The greatest slop. Oh, so much slop. Life is just full of slop. I like wearing slops. Do you now? There aren't that many people in this instance, and the few people that are here are getting hit by some things. So I'm a little concerned. I'll have to actually keep myself alive here. Alright, so I'm fire, so fire's going there and there. Alright, so I have to be on this side. Sir? I mean, it's only a couple people who are cooked. I think right here is fine. Yeah. Oh, right there, the melee range one was ultra safe. Let me not stand there. Ow! Don't worry, I'm a warrior. I got it all back. Surely there being less people just means I have a better chance of getting an accessory, right? But there's nobody agreeing with me. So what's that in the back? What the... That? That's the Final Fantasy VII Chocobo, like, light up thing. Neon sign. Re-instance time. No, free pot friend time. I got 17 minutes till next pot friend. Next pot friend might actually be a disaster because it's probably going to be scaled up. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember them all off the top of my head, Kafka. I personally try to avoid liking anything about Final Fantasy IX, but that's just me. That's not how that works, Dante. Oh, actually, I need my carrot. I have a lot of reasons why I don't like 9. Trust me when I say it's a long list. Don't worry, it's not my least favorite Final Fantasy game. My third least favorite. But not my least favorite. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have great replay value, which is actually one of its positives because I don't want to replay it. I do for a lot of events, I just don't want to. That's actually a positive. Specifically 3D is my least favorite. 3 pixel remaster is good. It's not as good as Final Fantasy V, but it's good. 3D can eat a bag of rocks. Bacon, you breaking into my office? Guys, there's a cat in here. Hey, buddy. Ah, got him. Hey, buddy. Open window. Go look out the window, pal. Number 2 is 2. 2 is my second least favorite. 2 in every version of it is my least favorite. Like 3, it has to be a specific version. 2, it doesn't matter what version. There's only worse and not as bad. Yeah, I have the decorative paper towel. Lets people see my humanity, I think. Alright, Bacon, what are you doing, pal? I gave you an open window. What else do you want? Yeah, go in the hamper. That's fine. What are you doing? Where even are you? Oh, there you are. I heard him make a noise and he was just really well in the hamper. Yeah, Aloha was a cat who opened cabinets. Bacon's a cat that opens doors. And he wants to open cabinets. He sure wants to aspire to that. Alright, we're gonna go and grab one last pot friend in this instance. I'm gonna take it easy otherwise. Yeah, Bacon just goes around and tries to open every door in the apartment. And then just walks away from them after he's opened them. He just wants to show he can do it. Open Sesame! Yep, that's him. He's the Open Sesame cat. Man, I wish I knew how to open doors. It looks so fun. I keep forgetting that I'm here to look for carrots. I'm gonna go here. I mean, I don't know who... The problem is I don't know who else is in this instance and if they're looking for carrots, too. I'll always go with my lovely man with the machine gun. It's why I wanted it to be the Doom Train boss theme. I mean, we got a baller-ass Final Fantasy IX boss theme instead, but... a man can dream. It didn't ping. Arrgh. Excuse me, Avelia? I dreamt I was a moron. Huh? Oh. That's right. I wasn't thinking about it as a line from the game. I was just thinking about it as a statement that was presented in front of me. And let me tell you, if somebody just says that to you in a sentence without any context, it's very strange. Carrot. Orange root vegetable. Fuck! By the time I get there, it's going to be gone, isn't it? Let me check to see if there's one here. Nope. I'm a huge fan of orange root vegetables. Orange rutabagas. It's not a root vegetable. But still. Ah, the carrot. It's still here. Where is my carrot? I know I got one today. There it is. Lay carrot. 0-13 now. I am 0-13 on the deep rings. It's not funny! Hey, babe, I have a question. While I'm cooking these carambons, I have an important question. Do you use bones to peaches? Bacon, what are you doing? A menace. I know what he's trying to do. It just sounds like... It just sounds like not a good time. Okay. Ow. He's being peaceful. He's just making a really comfortable bed for himself inside of a hamper. Yeah, he's just getting comfy. Very loudly, but he's getting comfy. Stinky laundry. But Mike, I already told you my cat's in there. The stinky laundry's already in there. Bacon can be the stinky laundry. Yeah, he's just getting cozy. That's all he's doing. He's just getting a little cozy. Listen, if it means he'll calm down, I'm all for it. I burned 104 Karambwans. I always say I have to play Pragmata in about 20 minutes. This will be the last pot friend that I do for now. I have a sponsored Pragmata demo. It's just going to be about an hour, and then I'll either do RuneScape or 14 after that. I could try to finish my Perilous Moons green log. Just going to do single moon kills and see if I can blast it out. I wasn't going to, but I think I might. We heckin' love free money. I'm a big fan. I mean, Pragmata itself is also a lot of fun. I had a great time when I played it at TwitchCon. But, I mean, my big Capcom star for next year is Onimusha. You're not prying that game out of my cold, dead fucking hands. Especially after what I got to play. I should try to make some time to go through the... I didn't even own the old ones. I was only able to play them at my friend's house because I didn't have them. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is another big one. And I do want to play Stories 3. I don't know if I'll have... I don't think I'll have time to play Stories 1 and 2 before 3 comes out. Also not from my warm living hands. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is March 13th. Nope, that's the wrong one. And Way of the Sword doesn't have an official date yet. If by weird you mean fucking awesome. They're standalones? Okay, that's perfect then. I'll just play 3. Savage is January 6th. As it says in the patch notes. Yeah, but I'm already so behind on games to play. I haven't even finished Octopath Zero, and I owe several other game playthroughs at this point. And I have to schedule those in as well, while still doing 14 stuff. You do week 4 tomes before Savage even comes up. You have 2 hours to cap tomes before Savage comes up. Yeah, that's almost certainly never happening, Sock. Unfortunate, but true. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be... These are gonna die kinda slow. Because they're gonna be scaled up. But, I do guarantee a pot friend. And it's my last pot friend of the instance anyway. You can, but that doesn't really work on the pot fates very well. And you also need to be the only one there. Because the fates will just retarget somebody else. Unless everybody does it in the instance. Or in the fate. Yeah, I need, legs, earring, ring. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, you only need 320, you only need 330, period, because unless you need the last 30, like, basically same thing, you'll get your cap for the week from a week 1 clear. Nice 1,000 damage. Once again, nice 1,000 damage. Actually, 0 that time. Who the fuck made that sound? Bah! It's so much louder than the rest. Hello, Azrael. Bah. Bah. Alright, looks like we're going into the cave. My favorite. I get pots more often than I don't. I think the most I've ever gone without a pot is like 3 or 4 throughout a whole day. Well, okay, so the big thing with the pots is I need them more for the achievement than I need them for the drops. If I get a Ring of Magic, sure, I'll keep it, but if I don't get a Ring of Magic, or if I get a Ring of Blood specifically, I'm selling it. Because I already have the Ring of Blood. Somebody in my party got a Ring of Blood. That means I won't get it. That's how luck works. If they get it, I can't get it. Everybody knows that. Well, now I definitely won't get one. Alright, good instance. It's alright, I gave it a try. Let me go back to Coral real quick before I play Pragmata. I gotta go not put most of this stuff up for sale, because let's be honest, it's gonna get undercut immediately anyway. Gonna do some inventory management. Oh, man. I'm also gonna need to get me another drink. I'm gonna have to use the restroom and everything before Pragmata. Just an hour of it. Imagine if your entire life you had a GPS system that stood behind you, but it was just a pot friend that you had to give elixirs to tell you where to go. Hey, Elixir, guide me to CVS. It's far, far away to the northwest. Fuck, the CVS is in a cave. I knew it. Joke's on you. The CVS is the cave. Alright, let's make some inventory space. Most of this stuff's just going to get vendored anyway. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I'll say fuck it. Almost all of these shouldn't really be worth a whole lot, yeah. Damn! Also, I'm just going to start vendoring everything when I get it over there. What the fuck? Who's selling it for 2,000? What a fucking cunt muffin. That's why we just want pure white and jet black dyes. Always the ones I never get, though. Jesus. Never loses value. Don't know why these are still as expensive as they are, because they're super fucking easy to get, but so be it, I guess. Give it a day. Yeah, literally, they might as well be their own currency. Highly, highly sought after. Oh, fashion forward. Saw that one coming a mile away. Wait, the whole reason I went on to this retainer was to do this. Excellent. Well, at the very least, I managed to reset all that shit. Price-wise, at the very least. Alright, what time is it? 12:53? Alright, I need to use the restroom, and I need to get a beverage, and I need to get set up for Pragmata. So, I'm going to be right back. Alright. Ugh. Time to get things set up. Alright, give me a couple minutes here. There's always a whole bunch of stuff that I got to do. Hello, Magnus. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything with this. Crack me open my extra level of caffeine. Highest item level weapon? I mean, your weapon doesn't really matter. It's gonna sink down. I assume that there will be upgrades to the Occult Crescent weapons in the second zone that make those the best in Occult Crescent. Yeah, it's a sponsored bit for an hour. The demo I played at TwitchCon was about 20 minutes. I've been told this one's a little different than that one. Let me see here. No, it's not that. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So we do that, and then we do that. I guess we could knock both those out right away. And then after this, we will either go back to 14 or I'll do some OSRS. I think Relic will get... Well, yeah, I think Fork Tower Magical... I think maybe even drops from both towers. Like, you'll have to take drops from both Fork Tower Blood and Fork Tower Magic to upgrade. Fork Tower Magic Savage, specifically. Demi-At from Fates on leveling? You sure can. Let's see. Let me do that, and let me adjust the title on YouTube as well. Yeah, I just grinded an OC also. I mean, I had no reason not to just grind an OC, you know? It was the new content. There's plenty of people doing it. Dropped about 20 to 25 hours, which isn't too bad for a relic step. Where is my Steam? Oh, I gotta... Oh, yeah, my controller is plugged in. Perfect. The sketchbook demo. Alright, so title should be updated. I'm gonna enable all the, like, channel stuff real quick. Open sponsorship tools. Enable channel skin. And that's good for an hour. Perfect. And then let me just go to a scene that doesn't have a bunch of alerts and stuff. Where is the launch? There it is. Yeah, it's a small girl video game. That is one way of remembering it. The one that even Capcom themselves, after not saying anything for like 3 years, had to make a post saying, yeah, it's real. I think it was at a Game Awards or something. They did a, like, they had it show up and like, yep, it's real. Oh, no, it was at a Summer Game Fest. I'm pretty sure. I think it was actually this last Summer Game Fest where, like, the thing pops up and says, yep, it's real. I didn't even know it was called Pragmata. Yeah, it was, so I actually got to play, I guess I'll, hold on, for the sponsorship, I have to do a reading, an ad read section as well. So let me just kick that off real quick. Yeah, so... For those who don't know, Pragmata, Capcom revealed this game, I don't know if anyone has the year on hand, but it was a while ago. It was like, I don't know, 2021 or something. And they didn't say anything about it until like earlier this year. It's a PS5, and I mean, that tells you all you really need to know. It was, yeah, so it was announced a while ago. They literally said nothing for like 5 years. And then at Summer Game Fests, or even maybe even a little before that, they had a trailer play that was like, yep, it's actually real. Like, even they made the joke. Like, that's not us saying it. Like, their own trailer at the end said, yeah, it's real. So they got they understood that they had kind of dropped the ball a little bit on, well, pretty much everything with it. But I didn't really know what it was. I actually got to play a demo similar to this one at TwitchCon back in October, and I played it over on the Capcom channel, and I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't watched any gameplay. I didn't know anything about it, so I went in pretty open, and at first I was like a third-person shooter, and I was like, okay, nothing wrong with that. I do like third-person shooters. It wasn't like I was wild about it, but I wasn't like against it. But it has this, like, puzzle mechanic where basically while you're fighting enemies, you have to actively be hacking them to turn off their, like, weapon systems or stun them so that you can actually hit a weak point or to expose a weak point. And I was, like, on a really basic boss. Apparently, it's supposed to get a lot more intense and a lot more involved, the actual hacking process. So you have to be pretty good at that. And also it has MMO-style AoE markers and stuff for some of the bosses and the mechanics and whatnot. So I was like, okay. We have the game pre-ordered for Capcom. Yeah, so I was really impressed when I played it back at TwitchCon. And I think this is a very similar demo, but I think it's a little bit different than what I played. And honestly, it was good. So when I saw I had a sponsored option to try it, to play the demo, I was going to skip the demo because I figured it was probably similar to the one I played. But when I saw I had a sponsored option to play it, I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Sure. Like, I already know I like it, so I might as well go through with it. So yeah, this comes out. Let me check something real quick, just so I don't say something that I don't. This comes out in April. I thought it was April or May. It's April 24th. This comes out April 24th, and I'm curious to see how it does, because the demo is really cool. First, let me check the options, controls, button icon. Oh, okay. I was panicking a little bit because one of my biggest pet peeves when I play a controller game on PC is it forcing Xbox icons on me when I don't play with an Xbox controller. So I had to go find to see if there was a button layout for a PlayStation controller, and sure enough, there is. Thank goodness, dude. It's one of my like biggest pet peeves with I get that it's so easy to just have it's built in, it's Windows, I get it, but like it bugs me a lot. I'm gonna go with a far camera distance. I think that's probably the best bet. Yeah, or only allowing Xbox. Yeah, no, those are both massive problems for me. I'm gonna leave all of this stuff on for the time being, but I might change it as I go, just because I don't know if I'll want to or not. Motion sickness preset. I turned off screen shake, I think, and stuff already when I was setting this up before, but I had just forgotten to look at this. Let me just see if there's like anything. I'm not a big fan of bloom. Getting rid of bloom. Because I think when I launched the game, it asked me for a couple of those things. Depth of field, lens distortion, lens flare. I know it largely. Oh, motion blur. I'm a big fan of turning motion blur off. By the way, I'm kind of a big fan of the graphics. I don't think I've ever seen that on a game before. The graphics memory processing load? I don't think I've ever seen that. And it just shows you your options and how it scales versus your... I don't think I've ever seen that as a thing. Maybe I just haven't played enough games, but RE games do that. Yeah, I don't play Resident Evil, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I did also play RE9, and as someone who doesn't play Resident Evil games, I'm sure it was hilarious for Capcom to witness me panicking a little bit. Yeah, we'll play it on standard. The difficulty can be changed to casual when incapacitated. Oh, she's just chilling. No, she knows we got it. She trusts that we got it. Diana, can you help me hack these guys real quick? Use your weapons, L2, fire, yeah. I need you to help me hack it. Now hack for me. Yeah, L2 aim, and then it's the... Yeah, so you see you have the hacking on the left, and then you want to try to go through the... You want to avoid debuffs. Or you want to avoid negative things for you, and you want to try to pass through the gates to get better stun buffs and stuff. It's really cool when you're doing it in the middle of a fight. Like, it's really high intensity to go through the hacking wall. So see, there it is. The hacking on the right. So I want to pass through both those gates, and then also go to the end. And then it opens all his systems and makes him take a bunch of damage. And the bigger enemies and tougher enemies have more and more stuff. Yeah, it's a public demo. I just downloaded it on Steam.
So what were you working on there?
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
Seeing it felt weird. Playing it... No, playing it feels really... Because you know how sometimes games try to stack a gameplay system on top of the game, and it just feels like you're juggling two systems? The fact that it's the same as you aiming down the sight, and then it's just a different button that isn't involved in the shooting, actually ends up working quite well. You have to let go of that to, like, jump or something. Like, if you want to jump mid-fight and then hack mid-air, then there's a little bit of dexterity that goes into that, but... Or dodge as well. It's a matter of just letting go of aim. As long as you let go of aim, then it feels pretty intuitive.
First,
pretty quickly.
oh,
Remember, guys, in every game you play, if they're facing you that way, you turn around and go this way. I shouldn't need to tell all of you that, but I'm telling you anyway. Because with all games, it's always the answer. You know what? I don't agree entirely 8-bit, but I also kind of get what you mean.
You really sure you worked?
I do get what you mean by that.
This is my fault?
Dodging and jumping consume thruster gauge. I hate consuming my thruster gauge.
Unlock. Look out for Parkinson.
It's over.
Also, the music when you're in a gunfight is really good. No, this is the demo, Damien. The demo's out. Anyone can play the demo. Hold circle to repair suit integrity.
Locked.
We gotta do some hacking. Yeah, I remember some. Yeah, so this is what I played. This part, I believe, is what I played. Because we had, yeah, this is what I remember. Now, where were the hackings is what I don't... I also remember getting lost briefly. Funnily enough. Press the prompted buttons in order when... Outer ring. Yep.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been
Restore
disabled.
power. Yeah, that's the one, but I need
Restore
all
full
three.
functionality. Please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
There we go. First one down.
Yeah, I don't remember where exactly I got lost, but I remember just looking around looking for things to hack. They rendered that corner, and you're gonna like it. I do like it. The shockwave gun. Yep. Shockwave gun, big favorite. I also call them shotguns.
Use that one up close. Look out. We did it.
See? We got him. Well, it definitely doesn't have any fear factor like
Emergency lockdown
like
for this
Dead
area
Space
has
does.
been
I understand what you mean, but it definitely doesn't have that same kind
One
of
floor to go.
fear element to it. And see, you're just always you're hacker manning things all the time. It makes getting around really good too. It's not just part of the game. It's not just part of the fights, which ends up working fairly well. Hacking nodes have special effects that trigger when passing through a completed hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type. Yeah, so now you start finding like buffs and debuffs. Temporarily, so this lowers enemy defense on top of the stun even more. So rubbing your tummy while pat... I've never thought of it that way, but you know what? You are right. That is effectively what it is.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
eat us again. Like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. This frickin' thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than the walker.
Got it. Put that on the box. Kevin to Young Bay. I will say this. One thing the demo has also done, as this is very similar to the demo I played at TwitchCon.
All the work, leaving him bored.
I don't understand anything about what's happening in this game yet. Which is a good thing, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm good.
The top floor. Context clues? In my video game? Where's the paint? What do you mean I have to check the context clues? Where's the paint? I mean, that kind of counts, right? The blue right here? That's blue, right? Is it blue or is it purple? Chat, please. I don't know which it is. It's blue, thank God. It's pink. No!
That's a lot of limb.
That's a lot of limb.
That one's not that good at long distances.
I know how it works, Diana.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Alright.
Okay.
We made it. Now where do we find the main power tower?
Oh, there's a chest on top of there. Wait, I know it's completely useless because it's a demo, but I'm doing this for an hour anyway. I might as well go get the chest. Wow. That's fine. I just wanted to show off the hacking again, obviously. It was on purpose. I knew what I was doing the whole time. There's probably another one somewhere, but... See, there you go. Ooh.
Use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Wait, what's down there? There's something else this way. Ooh. But, alright. Well, then give me something to kill. I want gun. Cartridge holder. Special holder cartridge designed to protect and carry repair card. Oh, okay. It's a buff.
This should help me keep going.
An extra Estus flask? I mean, repair cartridge? Oh, there's another thing of loot right there. Oh, I can't land on... I wanted to get to the other side. I was like, I don't think I'm going to make it if I try to go that way. Pills here, Guardian. Probably just make it from... Oh, no, I could just jump down from here. There it is. Yeah. I'm going to end up doing that a lot, I feel. There we go. Again, given it's a demo and none of this will save or matters, no reason to do that. But I don't like knowing that there was something I could have gotten. Escape hatches are checkpoints. But we must hack them. The good brain chemicals do matter. They matter a lot. And gets all my repair cartridges back. Ooh, new gun. Fire spherical, expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius. Right. I remember that gun. Hello, sir.
Now it's my turn. It's over.
Easy.
What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
Yes.
I don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well... We better get in contact.
They don't normally do it, but they sure are doing it right now. See, I can't help but feel like there's more secret loot. None that'll matter necessarily. But hey, oi, how do I get over there? What's in here? Okay.
Pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them too. And with
Yeah, there's no kids here at all.
they're always there when you need them.
Absolutely no kids.
It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do, like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to
I feel like I'm witnessing a discussion about AI happening in real time. No, we'll always need people. They'll never replace us. Literally, a whole place is only walkers. Oh, well, that's not good. Hologram surveillance. We'll go the other way. Let me in. Hello, sir. Surely you... Yup. They took our jobs. You made them! Oh, that was bugging me out for a brief moment.
No one here either. Damn.
Welcome to the solar power plant.
I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
We don't have to hurry, sir. We're having a good time here. What the heck? We're not going to go down that way yet. Nothing. No, dude, come on. Where is... There has to be a way into that room. I wonder if it has something to do with this. Let me in! I wonder if it goes down and around from that other room. What's this? The loot teas. The loot teas that I absolutely don't need. There's no reason for me to get it at all. But I know that it's there, and that's good enough. Right.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Surely it will.
Elevator up ahead.
Truth thing and rub your face on the wall. Wait, that's a Doom thing? I do that all the time in real life. I didn't know I was so smart. I guess that's glass. So guys, what do you think happens when there's a giant circular arena with guns in it? Obviously, again, it's very similar to the demo I've already played, so I may already have an idea. Warning!
Something's aiming at us.
Getcha! It's over.
Gimme.
Got it. Are we there yet?
Not sure.
Elevator boss, always. Reach the top floor.
We can restore the power.
An even bigger circle. Surely nothing happens.
Finally.
Perfectly normal, even larger room. Hi, Saucy. What's up?
Lockdown disengaged.
Standard mode. That's the difficulty I'm playing on.
Energy levels at 30%. 40%.
You good, Saucy? Hey, girl.
50%.
Yeah? One of my cats is begging for my attention. Saucy, don't cause trouble.
Severing primary connection.
Hi.
This is Edith.
Oh, Saucy, what are you doing?
Are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector.
Alright, I guess she wants to be in my lap.
Scanning.
Not the best time to do this, sausage.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Sausage, what?
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
What? Sausage, what are you doing? I have an added mechanic, guys. There's the robot and a cat.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
I want to get the repeat stuns. Unleash a critical hit near a downed enemy. The robot didn't like that.
Dirty bastard!
He was totally in those AoEs. I forgot what this mode is called. Overdrive Protocol. When hacked, Diana's ability can be done. Yeah, I forgot. When hacked, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage.
Whoa!
She used her limit break. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, not bad.
I need this. Sir, stop it.
Take this.
Goodbye, robot. I remember the stasis net being really OP against that thing in the demo when I played it at TwitchCon. Stun him and hit him with a stasis net, and he's just there for like a billion years.
Yeah, baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
High five. Teach the small robot child what a high five is. All right, so I'm pretty... Yeah, that was where the demo ended in, at TwitchCon as well.
What's up, kiddo? Show me what you were working on.
But this wasn't. I don't think this part was.
Okay. Here, take a look.
It'd be funny if she just drew the release date. Why are you looking at me like that? Number 7. I'm only number 7? Well, there's the release date. Get the full game now. Yeah, so I still have another 30 minutes of the sponsored segment, by the way. Wait, new outfit unlocked. Oh, fast move. Oh, they actually like, okay, the replay. This, obviously, I didn't get to do this. Dodge just before an enemy attacks to briefly slow time. New weapon, the charge... All right, never mind. I guess we have a reason to do the demo a second time. I like how I took my sweet time with that and it still did all that. Outfit. An outfit change has been detected. Reloading data. The scribble suit? Is that what she's wearing? Am I in this? Is it? Did she draw me a new suit? Lunar suit is covered in Diana's scribbles. Well, I guess we're going to get to see that in a second. She just drew all over me. Yeah, April 24th.
Hey, Diana. Little help here.
Look at all the little drawings on him. She's scribbling on your suit. Now I understand why it's called Sketchbook. Even though it is effectively the same demo. Look at his face.
Tougher bugger. Hey, you gonna help?
1 second.
The smiley face really does it. It sure does. This ice cream is gonna go straight to my calves. Literally.
More of them.
Excuse me, I was trying to admire everything. Refine from... Oh, Luna Filament. Absorb and copy any information required for various upgrades. Alright, we want to get the timing down for this. Alright, I didn't know the timing of that attack. Attack me! I need to practice the timing. Oh, that didn't count. That was pretty last second. Sir? I understand it's the tutorial, but I need you to try harder. Sir? Please try harder.
No, I
Oh, now you want to do it.
Glad that's over with. So what were you working?
He waited till I turned it. Well, it waited. I guess it's just a robot.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, this is very similar to the demo I played before. And it was, the demo was very good. The hacking is very satisfying. What was the other thing I needed to get? The railgun was the other thing.
Don't look now. We got company.
You really sure you work here?
What? This is my fault? Get some!
And then you're gonna speed through the second time.
It's locked.
Well, then hack it.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Oh, is that it? Oh, is that another new... Oh, okay, here we go. This is a multi-hack. Hacking nodes... So, what does a multi-hack do? A hacking node that links enemies together. So, when you hack one, it just hacks all the nearby ones. Yeah, look at that. It, like, bounces to the subsequent ones.
First one down.
Get 2 multi-hacks. So you also, keep in mind, you get a limited number of all those too. So you have to decide if you even want to use those. The shockwave gun again. Yeah.
Use that one up close.
Thanks, kid. Sausage, can I help you? Did you see that? Sausage just behind me. Being... Oh, what are you sniffing Ivy's tail for?
Emergency lockdown for this area.
Yeah, everything really has a satisfying impact here.
One more to go.
I like that the demo now has the extra stuff in it. I like it when demos get more stuff when I play through them. I still want the railgun though. The decode.
Hit harder and beat things faster.
Now I get to see what happens when I have multiple. I'll at least see them on the thing.
Again. Damn rat in a maze.
Yeah, pretty much, Rog.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than walk.
Alright, so I noticed that one only had the 1 on it.
Taking its toll.
Want to slow down the pace?
No.
I think we kept the people on Earth waiting long enough.
It means you'll have something to look forward to when you get back. If you're going, that is. Needs more multi-hack.
Make it easier to hit things harder. Wow. More limb.
I love Limb. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just more shockwave gun. That was the same place it was last time. I wonder if the railgun is in that extra spot this
Please
time.
complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Alright, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Let's see. Is the railgun down here this time? Nope. It must be closer to the boss. Let me just grab that real quick, I guess.
This should help me keep going.
Oh, there's another one over there. See, I didn't even get them all last time. Nope, well, I'm not going to get that one this time either. Ah! It's okay, I don't... Well, now, but what if the railgun's in that one? Surely they wouldn't stick the only railgun in that. Surely there's another one. Alright. Wait, I thought I had another... I could have used the multi-hack there. Oh, I guess maybe you could only have one of either of them at a time. There's a lot more dudes this time, by the way. Hence why I could have used the multi-hack.
What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
Well, I don't know if they've gone haywire, but I want that rail gun. I just want to see. I guess when I get it against the boss. If I don't see it in the boss room, I'm going to be upset. There's a multi-hack. Yeah, I guess which of those I have at any given time is only one, but I have a certain number of them. Oh, here we go. Charge piercer. Oh, this door was locked. I couldn't get in this room last time. I guess I should have watched how it works, but you know. Oh, and it can also only be in that slot. Okay, I was wondering if it would be in the bottom slot. I guess the bottom slot's probably like a grenade or something. I think I got him.
No one here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Definitely think I got him.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
How does she know? Where'd it go? It's gone. Yeah, now there's multi-hacks in here. Is there also a charge piercer in here? There's a shockwave gun, a stasis net. I probably do want multi-hack here anyway.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Initiate. Move, bring to the enemy.
Wasn't particularly in range. Oh!
Got him. That's that.
God, that does so much damage.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are we there yet?
Not sure.
I want to blast the boss with the charge piercer. You good, Saucy? Mm.
We can restore the power with that terminal.
Oh, is that one? No, is this it? Yeah, there's one. Okay. I'll leave it on the ground until I have some space. Sausage, what are you doing, girl? Stop causing so much trouble. Bacon's supposed to be the trouble one, not you. You're supposed to be the easy one. Or one of the easy ones. Temmy's the... Well, I mean, Temmy has his things.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power.
Reburging?
Energy levels at 30%. 40%.
I just want to kill the Robert. I forgot about the smiley face.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected.
severing primary connection.
It had been a while since I'd seen him from the front.
Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol.
Can she? I need her to scribble all over all the robots. I recognize that smiley face anywhere.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
I was born ready. Let's go get a decode.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your bot buddies? Then I guess we can just go
Oh, whoops.
blasting.
Oh, I think the other one works better here. Not that it doesn't work well. It clearly does. I think it also goes through enemies is the thing, so when they're lined up. Yeah, but I think my shotgun from that range did about the same damage. But on a single, like if I were to line them up, hack them, and then just blast through all at once. So on the boss, it's about the same. And I think it's the same amount of time too. So it's roughly, I mean, they occupy the same space, so that checks out. She's limit breaking. Too bad I don't have any more shots, so now I want to go get a real gun.
Yeah, not bad.
Here we go. Sir, you having fun? All right. Wow, even from the front, huh? Sir, I just wanted to use the guns.
How you like this?
Nope. Well, I mean, oh wait, I took his arm off. Wait, are you dead? Oh yeah, okay. I didn't remember if I did that to him the first time, if his arm actually came off. At least he did better the second time than he did the first time.
Yeah, baby.
Although I was just trying to use that charger. Yeah, I think the shotgun was definitely better for the boss. And I'm sure the railgun's better for certain other enemy types. A high five. Perpetually impressed at the high five. Just the smile on the face is so funny.
All right, time's up, kiddo.
Time to see the drawing again. I still have about 15 more minutes. Let me actually see exactly how much time. Now we've done through the demo twice. How much time do I have left? 22 minutes. I guess I'm playing through it again. It's an hour-long segment, so got to make sure I make good on that. That's how your boy gets paid. Listen, I could beat it 2 more times in that time. Different. Yeah, I should do something a little different that time. Maybe it's because I beat it faster. It's either that or the drawing keeps changing. I'm actually wondering if it's based on how fast I do it. Let's see. What if you have to beat the demo 7 times? Let's wait for 2 shots. There we go. Let's see what happens if we just blast through the entire thing.
I need your hack in here. Nope. More of them.
Dude, speedrunners are actually gonna look so interesting for this game. Oh, wow, they got some reach. Because they'll have to be really good at the hacking on top of the movement. Well, we are gonna science and see if the drawing changes again.
I'll tell you later.
8 drawings, okay. Wait, I only got 7? I got 7 and 6.
First, we get the power on. Let's move. Don't look now. We got company.
You really sure you work here?
What? My fault?
We did it!
It's locked.
Just gotta go.
Emergency lockdown.
Especially because the hacks aren't the same every time.
To restore full functionality, please reboot
Oh.
the power terminal on the
I was out of thruster.
There we go. First one down.
Use that one up close.
Dude, it's gonna be wild.
How you like this? Guess that's that.
emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
See, and then you just go through.
More to go.
The speedruns for this game just are gonna be insane. Let's get this before we go in here, since it's only one enemy.
Make it easier to hit things harder.
It's a new thing, Ace. It is a whole new Onimusha. I played it at the Capcom booth at TwitchCon, and it was everything I wanted it to be.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. This frickin' thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than the walkers.
Running around like this is taking its toll.
Want to slow down the pace?
No.
Yeah. I think we kept the people on Earth waiting long enough.
I don't remember. I think the next one's a multi-target.
Now we can use this to hit harder and beat things faster. Wow.
Dude, I played it. It was really good. Hello, Billy.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site.
All of the games they had it, that they've had the demos for, have been very good.
Power plant controller to fully restore operation.
I guess I don't really need the cartridge, because I'm not going to end up needing to heal. I just came down here because I knew the cartridge was down here.
The main power terminal.
But I didn't really need it. The tech, you can cancel. You can cancel the climbing animation by using your thrusters.
You can use that to make boats stop moving. Starting hack.
I thought I had picked up a multi-hack. I must not have pressed triangle on it.
Just you.
Do you have a... I was gonna say, there's gotta be another shockwave gun near here.
Now it's my turn.
There we go.
What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got
It's alright.
or what?
I don't
Got it all oh my god, Sausage, are you hungry? It's only 2 o'clock, girl.
You better get in contact with her before it's too late.
I'm not giving you food at 2 o'clock. She's throwing a huge fit. If I see a multi-hack, I'm going to take the multi-hack instead. I'll probably use Shockwave on the boss, but... In fact, I should go to Shockwave now. Yeah, I guess that is the other benefit with the other one, is that it is good at long distances.
I gotta hurry and contact her.
Yeah, she's just losing her mind, man.
Down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
How does she know? Although I remember trying to multi-hack this section previously, and it didn't go so great. They weren't close enough. And I didn't feel like waiting to let them be close enough.
Look out for targeting.
See? Just go for the hacker mans.
Are we there yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
You're feeling lost, we're fine. At least we'll get to see a different drawing again. Where was it? There it is.
With that terminal.
Oh, finally.
Don't worry, Diana.
Any idea what the hell this is? So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting. Take this.
I feel like taking out the outer plate shouldn't do that much damage, but I'm not going to say no to it doing that much damage. I feel like you could have done that.
Whoa! Where did that come from? Yeah, not bad.
I should probably get another shockwave or something. Where are they? Stasis. Yeah, here we go. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, just gotta go for a few repeat hacks on that one. Hello. No. What are the paper towels doing? They're decorative paper towels. They're actually, because of this little one right here, almost threw up on the carpet yesterday.
Energy levels restored.
Saucy. She was making fucking gonna throw up noises, and I rushed and grabbed them and just threw them on the bed and ripped them off, and then she didn't actually throw up. And I was like, okay, never mind then.
Time's up, kiddo. Show me what you were working on.
Okay.
Alright, what drawing do we got? Good instincts. I try to, like, get a paper towel in front of them. Although every time I do that with any of my cats, they're like, no, I don't want to throw up on the paper towel. Number 5. See, we've gone down the list every time. Number 5. That's him doing the... I was going to say that's him ice skating. It might be a new one with each clear. Can't wait for the... Yeah, dude, I've been... This is the demo I played at TwitchCon, but it's largely the same demo plus the sketchbook thing. The demo is just very good. It's one of those games that doesn't really make sense till you play it. Because once you actually do the hacking and you feel the hacking, it goes really well. And you have a few different ways. Like, obviously, you could spend a lot of time hacking and not a lot of time shooting if you really want to. But you can also, you don't have to hack. Like, if you have the dexterity to be hacking and shooting at the same time, you can do, like, chip damage with the main gun. Because the main gun just recharges. Gets 6 shots and then recharges gradually as you don't use it. Once its reload animation starts. Or you could just hard focus on the actual hacking and do that. Yeah, it's just... It's funny how they just went for so long. By the way, I still have so much time left on the sponsored. I still have 60 minutes. To be fair, every time I go back in, it is another drawing. It is another one. I thought I started at like right at 1, but that's not what it says here. It says I started... Really? I didn't realize I had started that late after 2 o'clock. I thought it was pretty timely with that one. I thought I was, but I guess I wasn't entirely. But yeah, I mean, it's just it's a really solid demo. I just think Capcom's gonna have a really good year next year in general. Not that, I mean, Capcom's had pretty good years for the last several years. Trade? I don't know what that means. Trade what? Who's trading? Trade is a compliment? Is it? I'm too old. I'm too fucking old for this. I mean, okay, honestly, Exoprimal was okay. But it didn't need to be what it was. Like, it being a game as a service didn't make sense. Was it, did I care for it that much? No. Was it kind of cool and like pretty well done? Yeah, and Onimusha next year. Like, it's gonna be a big year for Capcom. And then the year after that is the return of Mega Man. Capcom, I'm looking at 2027. And I'm looking at the return of Mega Man. I'm not gonna... Okay, can I say this? If I don't get a Mega Man blaster as a weapon in this game, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Incredibly disappointed. If I can get a Mega Man blaster in Dead Rising, I feel like I can get a Mega Man blaster in the game that has blasting. Only Frank West can handle the Mega Buster. God. Yeah, I'm also going to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. This and Monster Hunter Stories 3 come out about a month apart. Alright, we'll probably do one more playthrough. Because like I said, I still have a decent amount of time left on the thing. A decent amount of time left on the thing. Let me, where did it go? I just had it and then I lost it. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe the time it was displaying was incorrect. It might have actually been displaying the wrong time. Hello, Mosquito. Is there another? I remember somebody rumoring that, like, I don't know. I remember somebody telling me that was a thing, like someone in my chat mentioning it. Like, I guess maybe it was like a press statement they had made along the side of the like Mega Man announcement and stuff. Oh my god, Ivy. Ivy has awoken. Ha Sabenya. Hi, Ivy. Sure, but I don't know why you're telling me that. Congratulations, but, you know. I don't know why you're telling me that. Hey, girl. Oh, that is a thing, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I think that the sponsor thing actually is done. I think the timer just wasn't ticking. Oh, my God. Ivy. Wasn't ticking down properly. Let me check. I should have another way of checking. Or not. Okay, yeah, it is. All right. That takes up the hour that we had for Pragmata. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I swapped to Pragmata at almost exactly 1. So when it said I had 16 minutes left, I was like, that doesn't make sense. Also, my first demo time was 17 minutes. My second demo time was 12 minutes. My third demo time was 8 minutes. Plus the time to set up and in between. I understand that doesn't come close to an hour, technically. It actually kind of maps out in exactly what I thought. But I'm pretty sure, because I'm not seeing it in my my tools box anymore. Well, that's going to be really hard for you to do when you're banned. That's going to be really hard for you to do. That's going to make it incredibly hard, actually. All right, yeah, so we had a sponsored bit to play this for about an hour, and it looks like that time is all said and gone. But no, seriously, try the demo for yourself. I really enjoyed the demo at TwitchCon. This is basically that same demo plus like one cutscene, I suppose. And it feels good to play, and it's good. My day is complete. But it's only 2 o'clock. Normally I don't stop streaming it around this time. Console demo to console. Yeah, it's on Steam. I don't think it's on consoles yet, but it doesn't come out till April, so hopefully they can get it onto that before too long. But yeah, I guess I could do some RuneScaping. I could go back to 14, or I could do some RuneScaping. I'm going to be doing mostly 14 for the next 2 days. I do have a duet Night Abyss sponsor to do sometime this week as well. I might wait till after the new year, like maybe January 2nd or something to do that. But I do have one of those as well. And a lot of people are like actually really excited for me to do that because it's just an anime Warframe. So I'm going to make a thing out of that. But I'll wait till after the new year is done, I think, to do that sponsored bit. Because I haven't seen any of that game or played it. I've just been told it's anime Warframe. So I'm curious to see how that actually ends up going. But yeah, I think I might just chill and do some RuneScaping for a bit. I could try to finish my green log for Moons. See if I get that done. I just finished cooking all the ship. What was the name of the anime Warframe? Duet Night Abyss? Here, I have it right here. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Duet Night Abyss. As anime is what I've been told is anime Warframe. That's how it's been described to me. So, I like Warframe, although I don't usually... I have a hard time playing Warframe just because, honestly, it's just too many systems, and I just get overwhelmed when I play it. Yeah, I'm not sure why. But yeah, I'll have a sponsored thing. What's the... I mean, it's been out for a while. I just have a sponsored thing for it. Yeah, Duet's been out for what, like 2 months now, I want to say? It's been out for a little bit. Maybe not 2 months. Steam, it says coming. Oh, it might not be on Steam. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not on Steam. It has its own launcher. It has its own separate launcher. That's why. All right. I'm going to do a bit of RuneScaping then. I streamed a bit of RuneScape yesterday, and it was kind of chill. 12 out of 13 moons logged. Yeah, I'm just going to spam some Blood Moon and see if we can get that done. Let me get that set up real quick. Sorry, Pragmata. Demo done. Good demo, though. Also, the performance on my PC is really good. So, I didn't even really pay any attention to that at first, but that is also true. There you go. See, somebody's got it on lock. I like how it actually happened to be Final Fantasy XIV music that was on at the moment. And then let me change the YouTube live title. Alright. I think everything's up to date on both platforms now. Let me... Well, first let me do this. Let me take those out and throw those into group storage. Now, look. Now there's more. So if we take and make them do all this fishing... Alright, let me grab my gear. Yeah, so I just need one more drop-off moons. Blood Moon? Yeah, I'll just bring this. What else do I need? I'm already... How far am I from... Is there a fast way for me to get to moons from here? Not really. Okay, let me... just grab this temporarily then. And then what else do I need? Rune boots. And body, legs, boots, neck, ring, blessing, it looks like. Should really make loadouts for this stuff. Oh, and then I need my DDS. That was the other thing I needed. Sure, I'll just grab this one. Is that everything? Nope, helmet. I knew I was missing something. Did I just pick up those Karambwans? No, I didn't. Alright, now I should be good. Yeah, I'm missing one drop off this boss.
Chaos.
And I kind of want to finish it up. Oh my god! Twitch gifted 111 subs!
Twitch gifted 111 subscriptions.
Why? Hi, whoever that is at Twitch! Merry Twitchmas season. Just a few gifts for us. Is there a person there? Because you have something to vote for. So just drop 111 subs. You're just ran. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, somebody's got a hair color to vote for. Then, if it's you, then it's if it's you, Kawaii, then you got a hair color to vote for, and it better be purple. Given it's Twitch, I think I have to default to purple. Looks like you're going purple! And with that, purple takes the lead! 111 votes to purple! Let's fucking go! That's what I love to see, baby! That's a competition if I've ever seen one. Thank you! I had seen a few tweets around and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I just didn't expect that random 111 to drop in my chat. Yeah, I had seen some social posts of some peeps who had gotten subs gifted from Twitch themselves. And I was just like, I'm down. Purple for the win. Yeah, there's still 2 days left for it to swing the other way, but that got us a lot closer to our next goal. Damn! Merry fucking birthmas to me. And happy holidays to you, Kawaii. Hope you've been well. No, it's been a time. Alright, but you can't just trigger the hype train without anything else happening, Twitch. That's cheating. Just like, listen, I gifted the subs. I'm also gonna force the hype train, okay? Like, I'm doing it. I've got the power here. Looks like we're riding. Where are the pink enjoyers? Nowhere to be found. That's so funny. Yeah, the instant level 12. That's so funny. The Doom Train. That's not the Doom Train. Come on now. Well, thank you. That's definitely a big one on the holidays. I ain't gonna say no. I'm moving into a new house in like 5 weeks, so I ain't gonna say no to that. That's some good shit right there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I like to see right before a big move. Well, thank you, and anyone who got a gift sub, enjoy it. In the new house with purple hair, yeah. I mean, we don't know what... Listen, it ain't over until the fat lady sings, and she is incredibly skilled at what she does, so you never know what's going to happen. Put some respect on that. I was just going to play a little OSRS to wind down the day, and suddenly, big money. Jesus. I think it's so funny when the hype trains just begin on their own. It's like, is anyone asking for this? I'm doing it. When you look around for approval. Well, I mean, it helps when the Twitch account itself comes in and puts 111 votes on purple. It wasn't that far behind anymore anyway. It was only like 40 or 50 behind. I don't know what the exact number was. But like, it helps when Twitch themselves comes in and just throws down some purple votes. God damn. Not how I saw my Monday going. It was 30? Yeah, so it wasn't that far behind. I guess I could have just done the math right now, right? I guess I could have just done that, but that would require me to have used my brain. And I'm not going to do that. Come on. Hey, that leaves us at less than 300 to us attending a 4-charity Blitzball event in Final Fantasy XIV. Which we still have a couple of days to hit that. What is this brain you speak of? Hey, that's still a ways to go, though. 239... Or 239. 279 is a ways to go in 2 days. That's a lot of subs for 2 days, okay? So we're still got a ways to go on that one. Normally for holiday seasons, I match gifted subs. That's not going to happen this holiday season. Because if I was, we'd already be there. Or I would match gifted. If I wasn't about to move into a new house, something like that may have been conceivable. It was just a general holiday. It is most assuredly not just a general holiday. It is a holiday in preparation for a very big next year. Blitzball? Blitzball. Yeah, there's like a Blitzball league, role-playing league in 14 that Sophie had found. And I was like, I was like, I'll make going to that a goal. There's always something Blitzball related on the docket. Because everyone knows how much I'm not a fan of it. Although a for charity event will still be nice. It's for a good cause. But we gotta get there first for me to make the commitment. It's already on the goals list. Yeah, I think that's in May. Is when that would be. Alright, Blood Moon. Now I definitely feel comfortable doing whatever the fuck I want to do for the rest of the day. And apparently that's pray that Blood Moon drops the last piece and I green log moons. It's funny because I was thinking about doing Barros and then Sophie took the Twin Flame staff. And then I saw she was doing Barros and I was like, okay. I see we had the same idea. I just cooked these on the way to Blood Moon. Almost a hunter level to boot. I actually need to stop and do hunter. I might actually go on a big skilling slash not slayer bossing spree sometime soon. Oops, not eclipse, not eclipse, not eclipse. Because I really need to get my stuff for Song of the Elves and unlock Corrupted. Now that I've almost got full moon stuff, I really need to go do Corrupted Gauntlet. I need to unlock it and actually, like, commit to doing it. Dude, that 111 was wild. Well, you want to know what's funny about the 111, though? Actually, let me refresh before I say that. I was gonna point something out. Subscribe to earn drop. Oh, yeah, that's right. There is the OSRS drops. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I shouldn't have cooked all of them. That wasn't what I was looking for, but still. Sausage, I'm not feeding you at 2 o'clock. Stop complaining. Girl. She just keeps circling me and then jumping up and then circling me and then jumping up and then circling me and then jumping up. Song is making me emotional. Listen, I just put on a playlist called Top 100 Final Fantasy Tracks. Dude, I am lagging so much on this world. Holy Jesus. Actually, I'm gonna bail out of this. I'm gonna quick escape and wait, I can't reach it in the middle of this mechanic. I had to change worlds, dude. I'm lagging so hard. It's like oh, it takes me all the way here. Damn it. Let me go this way. I think this is blood over here. Yeah, I am just lagging. I'm on a very busy world. Let me join a US East world or something. They have official salvaging worlds now? Jesus. I didn't even know that. Why? You can say... Alright, whatever. Maybe in case you want the company. I was like, why are there official salvaging? It's not like it's a group activity. It's just so you have someone to talk to. That's all. I feel like there's people at all the salvaging spots in all the worlds. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I never really had issues dealing with it without other people around, but alright, can I not lag this time, please? I couldn't do the step in, so I like couldn't dodge anything. There, it's no longer the sad song. There we go. That's what I like to see. No third hit for you, sir. Oh, that third hit's gonna... Oh, actually, I avoided that one. Sir, please don't surround me with blood. What? Wow, I accidentally misclicked exactly onto one. I don't do it for one day, and I have a miserable time immediately. Very, very fucking slow blood moon. I should have just stepped in. Did it? I didn't get that, but I was kind of focused on the very direct Final Fantasy IX references. And the Final Fantasy VIII one to boot. I did enjoy the vibe, however. Thank you. Alright. The question is, how many blood moons will it take? It's not a very good respawn location, but I think it should be fine. It just means I have to run to Eclipse Moon every... So effectively, my route is Blood Moon, get punted out here, run to Rewards Room here. This is why I kind of want to do at least 2 kills. Because I feel... I mean, I guess I'll get dropped here at 2 kills also, so it doesn't really change anything. Merry Christmas, Miru. Well, it's not even a goal. It's just for the month of December. I'm moving into a new house in February, so... running a few little events to help get some new house funds is high on my prerogative. Alright, now... Oh, well, actually, we actually have to go through to the other side. If we're just gonna do Blood Moon, then it's a really weird route. I really don't like the idea of just doing one. Like, it doesn't sit well with me, but I'm gonna give it a try all the same. I'm just afraid of getting dupes. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. It was 6 months ago. So, I mean, honestly, in terms of the universe... it's basically yesterday. Heck, in terms of the universe, that's like basically earlier today. In fact, that's like a minute ago in terms of, in the grand scheme of the universe. So you're not wrong. Time is but a mystery. Not even a minute. Yeah, it's not. It's like a. It's like a blip. Boop. Oh God! I hate that blood puddle. Good thing, because I didn't step in. I saw the blood puddle and I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Well, that one got me. That Jaguar hit that forced HP drain. Getting me kind of low there, I'm not going to lie. It's because I took a 19 from the boss. So I got most of my health back here. Ugh. I swear those last sets of blood puddles don't actually and never actually do anything. It's so weird that there's even blood puddles as the Jaguars are disappearing because they swear they can't hit you. In fact, they probably can't. I've never seen anyone pay any mind to them. Oh, there we go. It fixed, by the way. I had to refresh my chat because it showed Twitch had only gifted me 93 subs, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That is numerically not what happened. Oh, Blood Moon. I mean, at this point, there's no point in expecting to get drops anymore. It's literally, you just go just as quick as possible. Don't even actually look at the loot. Just pass through. I mean, look at it, but, like, pay it no mind. At this point, it's just pay attention to resources, and the moment I need to re-get resources, just do that after I get ported out of the boss. Watch, it's going to take me like 150 lunar chests just to get this last piece. I don't remember how the drop even works. Because everyone always tells me it's like a 1 in 56 chance, or at least everything I read said it's like a 1 in 56 chance of getting a unique here. Which is not very good, by the way. And then it like rolls per boss or something. But I don't remember exactly how the math worked. I think it was like it's 1 in 56 after factoring in that you get like the number of loot rolls you actually get. So I don't actually know when you're doing one moon if it's how it actually works. Yeah, it's 1 in 50. So it is 1 in 56 just per boss. With the possibility of getting more than one per fight. Which I have done. I have gotten more than one per fight once. Oh, what the hell? Why are you not swinging? Bro, I was so confused right there. I was like, I could have swore I clicked him. That was such a waste of an attack round. Enjoy it, Kernos. I'm inching my way closer to 94 strength while I'm at it. Hey, what's going on, DVD? Yeah, you can look at who gifted subs and figure out how that happened, DVD. Fortunately, there's plenty of context when you look at the weekly leaderboard. It makes sense very quickly. Oh my god, I hit him for exactly his max hit. Sophie needs me to do something real quick after I open this next loot chest. Yeah, trust me, it was a big surprise to me too. It's like I said, it's not over till the fat lady sings, and she's quite talented. So you never know what's gonna happen. Hey, I want to open it. Bro, how many people are opening that chest? Alright, I need to do something for Sophie real quick. Be right back. God, Sausage got so excited when I got up. She thought I was getting up to leave and feed her. Precisely, DVD. Hence, the color choice being, well, obvious. And also a lot closer to what I think is the next feasible goal that could theoretically still happen prior to the month ending. Yep, that's the one. Alright, let's get my DDS on. Let's turn that on. Honestly, I'm just going to start running my prayer now with the misclicks I had last time. Ow! I saw that 14 hit on me. Bloodmoon, you're such a dick. Why are you like this? Asking for a friend. Oh, okay. If it's just for a friend. Aha! Veltus is not here to answer your question. Your friend will never know. Damn it. Well... Oh, I almost clicked like the other side of the arena. Well, I know what that means. I should catch a few more real quick. Wait, set up the first half? It didn't take my click here? Alright, well. I love a good Ultima weapon theme. I know this isn't, like, how many 14 songs are in the top 100 list that they have here? Oh, God. Well, Veltus, you're about to have a job.
Chaos.
God.
Chaos.
Alright, it's 20. So you're playing within reason.
Deep House gifted
No, that's
subscriptions
within
to the
reason.
community.
Hey, so 20 gifted subs DVD. Let me add those to the total. I was far more frightened than that. I'll be completely honest with you. And yeah, you can add, you have access to the master list, Veltus, so you could just add it on there, whatever yours is. You don't even have to DM me. You have the power. You just put it in Discord whenever you know what it is. In our secret pizza channel. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs DVD. Again, well, I mean, I did say it would be boring if there was just one color that was winning over them all, and technically, now that it's swung the other way, that rule has changed. The scales have tipped. What? What's what? Who's what? Why's what? How is what? Why is what? Oh, you mean the sub. Yeah, there you go. That's all it was. Oh, yeah, then I can fix that, because you are supposed to be in the active mod role. You'll see it in a second. You're supposed to have that role anyway. There, now you can see it. No, it's not Praetorian music. It's Ultima weapon music. I just don't know why I entered the Blood Moon room and then left. I actually was fine with the resources I had. This game's got some pretty baller tracks. Whenever I'm doing a new boss for the first time, I usually turn it on. Yeah, this is an Iron Man. Otherwise, I just buy all this shit, probably. He healed for so much there. Mr. Blood Moon, please stop it. Stop! No. Yeah, it should be. I'd imagine I can finish this fight without using any more food. Unless I have just really bad RNG. Yeah, Valtis, you also end up with the interesting prospect of being able to see the list before you pick something, too. Which is illegal! With this song on, surely I'll just get my loot. Yeah, the question is how will that option influence you? God, a no Crystarium run in 13 would actually drive me insane. Actually drive me insane. No Sphere Grid is really easy, and even that was a little rough. Oh, Blessed Bone Shard. Dude, I have 156,000 Blessed Bone Shards. I unironically really want to go get a Zealot set. And it's not even good. Like, the Zealot set is not a good set. It's just all of those pieces for a 5% chance to save bones. But when you have that many bones... just a few months. Not very long. When you have that many bones, 5%, it starts to help. You start to notice 5% when you have 156,000 shards. Iron Man just means that I can't buy anything or trade with players from the general market. Basically, my inventory is locked to items that I earn through playing, even if the item could otherwise be sold. Dude, my hits are all trash. Yeah, solo self-found is actually the more accurate, like... honestly, I could have just said solo self-found. Because that is literally what RuneScape's Iron Man is. Although, for me, it's group self-found, because I'm in a group Iron Man. So, like, we're allowed to trade items with each other, but only between the people in the group. Hello, Blanca. Go to the spot! Oh, didn't need to do that. Oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna chance it and see if he just doesn't get a big heal, and sure enough, he healed from like 13 to 59. Stop. Oh, stop. Stop! Oh my god, dude. It just picked every tile that I was on. Yeah, I'm trying to finish my moon's green log. I don't really like the idea of just killing one moon over and over again, but... I want the green log. Everyone loves a good ad-free viewing. Go right into my bank tar. It's very tempting to just do Eclipse Moon for the sake of doing Eclipse Moon. It's not like it changes my odds of getting a unique. It just won't feel as good if I get another Eclipse unique. I actually could probably use Blue Moon stuff more. The people in my group could almost certainly use Blue Moon dupes more than Eclipse Moon dupes. I hate doing Blue Moon. I would have to go get my dual Makus if I really wanted to do blue. Ain't no way I would do Blue Moon without my dual Makus. Not that honestly I could use them everywhere here, but that's one place they'd definitely be better in. Plan after moons? I have a fighter torso. I already have a fighter torso. I actually need to work on level 5 of all of them, but I think I just need to do diaries and finish questing. I'm only not using it here because it's really low defense. Although I suppose if I'm stepping in against Blood Moon, it's fine. But if I can prevent attacks outright, I'd prefer to. Yeah, I think I just need to finish up, like, diaries and stuff. Because I need to get Song of the Elves done so I can do Corrupted Gauntlet. Herblore is almost 70. And then I need to do Hunter. So maybe those two. Like, I'll just do diary tasks and whatnot. I'm almost 85 Slayer also, and I want to do that to get my Abyssal Whip. Almost 85 Hunter, he said. 85 Slayer. I'm 82 and some change. It's still a pretty decent bit away.
Scam just subscribed.
JT! Thank you. I do also have Basilisk Jaws to farm, but that's the same deal, like Slayer. I'm not doing Basilisk off task. So who knows when I'll see a Basilisk Jaw. Thank you for that. I added your point to the total, and let me know. I actually don't mind Slayer. I actually really like doing Slayer. The problem is I like doing Slayer so much, it's slowing down my ability to get everything else done. Whereas if I did everything else, I could get better gear to make Slayer easier. Yeah, 14 Beastmasters and 7.5x. They announced that before Dawn Trail even came out, which was way too far in advance. Nebu, you want to know what me liking Slayer has given me? I showed chat this yesterday and they were very upset. Chat was very upset that I have this, Nebu. It's not a heart, but it's something. It's literally the exact same drop rate as a heart. So what that is, Dante, is it's what's called an Eternal Slayer gem. Basically, there's rings you can make called Slayer rings that have teleports to some important Slayer locations or places that the skill goes to very frequently. And you normally can make regular rings, but they break repeatedly. The Eternal Slayer ring never breaks, so I effectively only ever need one Slayer ring. So it's the exact same, like, teleports as the regular Slayer ring. I just don't have to make a bunch of them. But it's one of the... I'm not going to say it's one of the rarest items in the game. But it's kind of one of the rarest items in the game. It's basically... There are monsters that have a 1 in 150 to 1 in 2, depending on... For me, they're 1 in 200. 1 in 200 chance of spawning. And then from those monsters that have a 1 in 200 chance of spawning, depending on the monster, there's anywhere from like a 1 in like 250 chance of it dropping. I got it off a Marbled Gargoyle, which I think is a 1 in 600. So I rolled the 1 in 200 to spawn the Marbled Gargoyle, and then the 1 in 600 to receive the Eternal Gem. I think that's right. It might not be 1 in 600. It might be like 1 in like 500 and something. The other item that you can get from that is called an Imbued Heart. It's the exact same drop rate, and it's literally like one of the best items that you can get for magic in the game. Listen, maybe that's just the scales tipping in your favor for irons. Irons need Jesus, man. We can't buy it off the GE. We need stuff like that. Maybe it's on purpose. The secret Iron Man loot buff. Nice obsidian cape. Okay, to be fair though, it wasn't a mage staff. Imagine if you had killed 10 Zars and gotten the mage staff. I'm just saying. It could have been more unbelievable. I mean, I'm doing whatever Sophie does, because Sophie's the one in charge of my hair color. Like, if purple wins, she's in charge of picking the purple and making sure it gets dyed. Because she can, A, see colors, and B, has done this before, and I had never have. Or, I'm sorry, once, but I didn't really put that much effort into it. Purple's in the lead. I want you to look at the gift sub leaderboard at the top right now. And I think you can pretty quickly figure out how and when it happened. Trust me, I was equally as surprised. Ugh. This blood moon's already being a dick. This is the Final Fantasy 15 version of this track, right? Yeah, it is. It was a fun boss fight in 15. So many versions of this song. I love it. I love a giant section of this is just a medley of this track. I love battling on big bridges, and apparently battling in bloody moons. They sure were. Yeah, they're the reason why Purple's in the lead right now. It would have been really funny if Twitch just didn't pick Purple. Oh, dude. Low hits. Low hits, strike again. Twitch picking pink would have been diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been a true villain arc. The fucking... What the fuck? Is this a kazoo? Oh, it's the tour guide from... I totally forgot about this. It's from Lightning Returns. I forgot about the tour guide from Lightning Returns. No, you get to pick, JT. I don't do it if you don't tell me. Otherwise, you know, I could manipulate the vote. Unless people tell me that it's my choice. Purple always? Okay. Oh my god, Sausage. You're so silly. What, girl? You smell like you pooped. Let me see your butt. Alright, your butt's fine. Thank you, Valtus. Look at that. Purple in the lead and still getting votes. Just right when it swings around. Oh my god, Sausage, I'm not feeding you yet. I wasn't planning on going all the way till 5 today, so you won't have to wait that long, Sausage, but you gotta chill. Oh, I think this is, yeah, this is Jaguar. Let me throw the dagger on for this. Might as well. They haven't saved me yet. Sausage, I'm not feeding you yet. I can tell that's what you're trying to do right now. Jesus. This Blood Moon got obliterated. I mean, it's not over, but, you know. That was a hella successful DDS spec. I took like 300 health off with those DDSs. Jesus. Yeah, they ensured that it wasn't so inevitable. Although purple was already catching back up. It was going all right. Yeah, I just call her Saucy, which is a great name for a cat. But so is Sausage, so technically she just has two separate great names. And Saucy is derivative of sausage, of course. No problem. There was a bunch that went out, so it's easy to miss. See this? This is the kind of abuse that I deal with. Sausage, you're not that hungry. You ever just tell a starving cat you're not that hungry? She's like, I'm dying! Now! Yeah, I noticed that you literally get a dragon, which, by the way, wait, if you get a dragon simi, don't you still have to do Monkey Madness? Is that not just a badge? I think it's just a dragon simi badge. Because I was going to say, I don't know, like, you can't do, like, if you don't have Monkey Madness 1 done, it wouldn't make any sense. You have a dragon simi. Logs into game, but not yet. Yeah, it's a badge. Yeah, I didn't even know that until yesterday somebody told me. Hey, Dragon Simi's pretty iconic, though. Can it be a Dragon Spear so I can have 4 Dragon Spears now? I still can't believe I got 3 Dragon Spears in 2 days. Ring of Wealth or otherwise, that's still ridiculous. I got 2 in the same task. Why? Like 20 kills apart. They're not even good. Slayer do be like that. Yeah, after getting my Eternal Gem, I can't complain about anything. Oh my god, stop. He was out healing like my last few hits. Sausage, I'm not getting up. You're out of control, girl. Yeah, I got the Eternal Slayer Gem. It's not a heart, though. Important to note that it was indeed not a heart. Yeah, DVD's got his Dragon Simi. I have a feeling my last piece of Blood Moon is going to be a time. I just have a feeling. Eclipse is going to be so nice, though. It's such a good set for anything with a lot of health. Yeah, thanks to Twitch. Twitch made sure purple got boosted. I'll just DDS this. Unfortunately, doing only Blood Moon means I never have enough spec to just do 4 DDS specs back to back. Unless I just don't do it for a while. Different. Oh, pff, I get what you mean. Yeah, except that there's at least one of them on there that I wouldn't want. There'd be one I'd immediately just be like, I don't want that one. Damn, I didn't even have to say its name, and there were technically 2 options that you could have suspected. That's crazy. Just knew immediately. Alright. Blood Moon being nice today. Just not landing anything. I should probably do another batch of resources here. Okay, technically there's 3 options. I was thinking Rumble was the other option, but you're right. Twitch, the Twitter one is not great either. Yeah, console war. Oh, whoops. Idiot. Thank you, God. The Billy stream. Okay, going to China. Listen, Xbox is going to be lucky to even have a console in another generation, let's be honest. And by, I guess lucky, not the right word. I don't think they'll invest in another piece of hardware. I feel like they'll be done with hardware in the next 5 years. When they could just focus on software. Cut a lot of their overhead. This is enough to gain a level? It is not. Honestly, I don't even want to take any more lizards, but I kind of just want to catch one more. Just for the hunter level. It's basically there. Yeah, PlayStation actually announced that they were holding off on releasing the PlayStation 6 because of surging RAM prices. And I'm like, true. Like they were pushing back their plans for it. Think Ram will go back to normal? Nope. Unless some new tech comes out. I mean, I guess without knowing enough about the tech landscape, it's hard to ever say for certain, but still. Yeah, as long as the AI craze is around, it'll be expensive. The resources that it takes to actually power AI is super inefficient. Can't wait till that tech bubble pops. Nice fucking 5 damage, idiot. Talking to me, of course. Just trying to get my blood moons done, man. No telling how many... I mean, 1 in 56 is not great odds, but they're not terrible odds. That's the big reason why there's the argument against like doing single moons, because it's 1 in 56 no matter what you do to get the drop from the boss that you want. Killing a second boss doesn't change those odds. I just get more loot and a chance to get their loot as well. But sometimes you just want to spend as little time as possible running around and doing resources. I'm pretty good on the resources from this. Honestly, the prayer is the big thing that I hate losing out on. I have, without zealot robes equipped, 988,000 banked prayer XP. Jeez. Oh, wait, I have fossils in there? I know I have the pelvis, but I didn't realize I also had just a fossil I hadn't done. Okay. Wait, I still have several fossils in here. What the fuck? I didn't realize I had any extra fossils. I actually need to do a fossil grind. I need kudos. Although I guess I need to do Defender of Varric first and then see what my total kudo count is. Oops. Didn't mean to full screen that. $292. I also, dude, there's so many collection logs I need too. Getting the sulfur blades from these guys would be kind of nice. I don't need them, but all the dual weapons from the lower Nagawas. I'm just going to wait till Konar gives me a Nagawa task in like the next billion years. I don't regularly go to him for tasks as is. Oh, he just healed for 49. Oh, God, I just remembered I didn't actually cook. Sausage? Stop. I didn't actually cook that food, so I gotta hope. I might have to exit this fight. I meant to cook the food on the way to Blood Moon. Oh, come on. Ugh. Maybe I'll get lucky. So far, that gamble is paying off. I just have to not take any third hits, and it's fine. Easier said than done, but still. I definitely want to make sure I'm full health for this next section, because I can actually I can get 3 specs here, so if I get a good set of DDS specs. Alright, that was not a good DDS spec. That was okay. And he didn't land the 3rd hit. And I didn't get the 3rd DDS spec either. Okay, he didn't get a 3rd hit. Because I didn't step in and I was like, I might regret this. Alright, that was good. Whew. When you just don't cook and still manage to squeak out on Blood Moon. Yeah, clearly it's this one. It's gotta be, obviously. I really wish moons had pets. Imagine if all 3 moons had their own pets, and then you could only get a roll for the pet by killing each moon. I would never stop doing 3 moons. I mean, I would never stop doing it, like, just because I have the loot. That was not the chest. Vorky, that's a hell of a good first pet. I have a pet on my main that I don't play anymore. The Phoenix. Nothing like Winter Tot. This character doesn't have one yet. Oh, that's right. Bacon, you're still in here. I heard noises being made, and I was like, what is that? Yeah, the classic Phoenix pet. Damn, you actually got your golem from Motherlode mining? Yeah, Motherlode mine, actually, if you go to 99, I think it's by the time you have all the rewards, you actually have like a pretty high probability of having the mining pet from that. I mean, it's not high enough to be a guarantee, but like the sheer volume of nodes it takes to get all the golden nuggets on average means it's not an unlikely place to get the golem from Motherlode mine. I like Motherlode mine. I haven't AFK'd there in a while, though. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I gotta finish getting all my prospector stuff. MLM is my go-to AFK. Their go-to? I mean, I like it. Go-to is a hell of a thing. Alright, having Golem by 62 is pretty lucky. Yeah, I don't have any skilling pets yet. Not me secretly hoping for Tangle Root every time I do a mining run of some kind. Every time I kill Hesperia, I'm like, yo, just one in like 1100. Actually, I don't remember what the Hesperia odds are. I think they scale with your farming level for Tangle Root on Hesperia. Don't worry, my day will come. I really need to AFK MLM a little bit more just so I could finish the rewards. I think my mining's 79? Oh no, my mining's 80. That 80 mining is almost entirely from Motherlode mine. It isn't entirely from it. Ugh. My day will come. It will come all over. I should at least get up to 300 KC right now. $294. Keep in mind that at least when it comes to Blood Moon himself, that 294 is 294 1 in 56s on Blood Moon. Which means I've only rolled 3 1 in 56s in 294 kills. In other words, any run now. Basically guaranteed. Smile. Any day now. Sausage, stop. You are a menace, girl. It is not your feeding time. No, no desk. No, no, no desk. Desk is illegal. I'm glad she understands desk is illegal. Any day now. I mean, to be fair, I stepped away from Moons for a pretty long time until yesterday, when I decided to stream Moons for no reason. I would have been greenlogged if I was, like, really buckling down already. My Moons luck in general has been pretty good. I mean, being at 300 KC and only missing one piece of loot, you really can't complain. Between 300 or 400 is pretty... I think 350 is the average KC to get 13 out of 13. I could still hit it. I would like to not, but I could still hit that. Sausage, stop. Hey, look, I'll always take out Addle darts, man. Hey, stop biting my hand. When she's hungry, she starts eating me. She is literally the encapsulation of the thought of cats eating people. She is a perfect representation of the idea of cats eating people. All right. Is that an Arcan Blade? I guess Arcan Blade is pretty good here. If anything, that might actually be a better idea to use as a spec weapon here instead of a DDS. Or at the very least, I have less specs to do. DDS is pretty solid. 25 spec for the double hit. Of course, most of the time those double hits don't do jack fucking shit, but you know. It's the thought that counts. Ah, it doesn't work here? Damn. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense that it wouldn't work here. Where's my crystal halby? Yeah, about that. Let me get right on that. Crystal halby is one of the weapon seeds from Corrupted Gauntlet, isn't it? When I go for my Bofa run, I'll just get it then. Just get a Bofa and a Crystal halby, just nice and easy. Give me your weapon, your crystal weapon seeds. Oh, your crystal weapon seed or belong to me. I don't even have soak done yet, man. Next, you're going to ask me where my hosta is. More darts? I never say no to darts. Sausage, stop chewing on the fucking controller wire. Stop. I forgot that was even in my lap, to be completely honest. God, I'm going to have to end stream just to feed. The thing is I actually want to wait as long as possible to feed her. Because I don't want her to be in this habit of expecting me to, like, feed her at fucking 2 o'clock. She's been doing this for, like, an hour and a half. Give or take. Nice fucking, like, 2 damage on the DDS spec. I love when I DDS and I hit double. What's worse on DDS? I think double zeros or double ones. I feel like getting snake eyes on DDS is even more insulting because it means that you actually landed the hit, but you got a min hit both times. I'd rather outright miss than just know that I did terrible damage. Fitting music for spamming Blood Moon, not gonna lie. I never said Mike Kim had burning claws to land. No, we're all at about the same progress point. I said that the people in charge of it have other characters that they have endgame on. Like, for example, the person who's in charge of our GIM, they have an Iron Man who's 1 in 1600 on a Hydra Claw right now. So they're suffering. But they're suffering on a different character. Show yo stats. CBT. Cock and ball torch? Combat stats. Got it. Closed beta? Cock and ball torture? I really should level defense. I've been neglecting defense. It's not even at 80. It would not be hard for me to get to 80. Honestly, the only time I even level defense right now is when I'm bursting Necreals or Dust Devils. It's like the only time I level defense. It's just so convenient to do when I'm doing bursting. Speaking of which, what's my magic level? If I don't do defense next time, I might get a magic level next time I get a burst task. I'm on gargoyles right now. But I really want to try to get this done. I should check... hold on, I need to check something after this. I guess I could check it in the middle of it, but I would prefer not to. Yeah, I first came to Moons when I was probably about 70 in combat stats. I did all 70s really quick with gemstone crabs, so... that was when I first came here. Doing Blood Moon was not fun at 70 combats, let me tell you. The other two are fine. Blood Moon, not so much at 70 combats. Whoa, stop. I'm only 400,000 from 420,000 from 74 strength. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, thank God. I think this inventory is enough. Yeah, this inventory is enough to get me to 300 KC. KC is one of those things, by the way, where it's one of those meaningless things to say when you say it out loud, but you say it anyway, because kill count and KC are the same number of syllables. I just wanted to point that out. Alright, 2 more to get to 300. I figure I can get to 300 and then feed Sausage before she fucking assassinates me. Are you just running through? I guess so. I love how often I see people with Protect from Melee on against the Eclipse Moons, and I'm just like, no. Sir, I hate to tell you, but no. Murder Kitty. I don't like the way that reads. It's not murder, it's assassination. She would never murder me, only assassinate me. Oh, way too early. It's okay. Oh my God, again. Idiot. Did not feel like I was clicking that early, but clearly I was. Oh, that max hit of 50. Give me another 50. Alright, or just don't step in and let him heal a ton. Did my clicks too quickly. Yeah, I can DDS here. I got 3 specs. Decent specs. Man, you know what's one spec that has has endlessly disappointed me every time? Every time I use Arc Light against Skotizo, I can count on one hand the number of times I successfully landed that spec. And I'm disappointed every single time. Even when he has no fucking pillars up. 0 pillars, running piety, super attack potion, spec misses. And it's such a good spec, too. Sausage, stop. Girl. I can't believe how much of a fucking fit. Dude, Sausage, I'm going to kill one more after this, after I open this chest. You good, Sausage? Can you last, like, 5 more minutes, please? Thank you, Addle Darts. I just want the loot. You know what? I'm gonna kill one of you. I'm just gonna get a quick Sulfur Blade, no biggie. I'm resetting my loot RNG. That's what I'm doing. Smile. Look, see, he dropped them. Never mind. 10 silver ore ain't too bad. Alright, I reset my RNG. Now I just go kill Blood Moon for 300 KC. Sophie is saying she needs me for something real quick. So I guess I will be right back. My cats are chaos gremlins today, dude. Absolute chaos gremlins. Now Bacon's activated. Sausage thinks she's getting fed right this second. Temmy's pooping. Can't win. Just trying to finish up my 300 KC on moons. You shouldn't hear a cat meowing, because there is none meowing. Not right this second, at least. Oh, never mind. I can hear her now. Sausage, give me 5 minutes. It's Sausage outside my fucking door again. Like, feed me. I'm dying. Please. No. Sausage, you are waiting out there. I'm not opening the door for you. You said that 5 years ago. I just want to kill one more blood moon, please. No. God, she's so annoying. No, she doesn't want in. She wants me to come feed her. But she wants to... The only reason she wants in here is so she can annoy me to go out there. There's an ulterior motive. So here's the thing. Sausage will never be able to open doors. I can actually assure you, Sausage will never be able to open doors. The reason being, her limbs are too short and stout. She actually can't, like, get the leverage needed or the height needed to get to the door handle. Oh my god, I'm killing the last one. Just let me finish this. I promise. Sausage, I promise. This is 300 KC. I'm not going to get the drop, but I can say that's a good place. Well, I mean, it's not even the poofy or like the... She literally has really short... Like, Bacon's limbs are really long. Like, you know, you look at a cat and you imagine the length of their limbs. They're kind of like long and narrow. She really isn't. Hers are like really short. Like, she's really low to the ground as a cat. All right, great. Super compost. Awesome. All right, I'm going to go feed my cats before they kill me. That's what I think is probably the right thing to do. So I'm going to wrap here. We're going to be doing most likely just 14 for the next 2 days. On January 1st, I'm going to be doing episodes 4, 5, and probably 6 of Dispatch. And then I have a duet Night Abyss sponsored stream that I'm going to do on either Friday or Saturday. So that's on top of Final Fantasy 14. That's the schedule for the week. I'm probably not doing any more OSRS streams for the rest of the week or any before Savage comes out. And the day before Savage, I also probably won't be live because if I do, it would be for a very short time in the afternoon. So that is what we're looking at. But we still got 2 days left for D-Submer. And we made some good headway today, thanks to Twitch, DVD, and a handful of others as well. So that's going to be a wrap for my stream today. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more Occult Crescent hunting. And tomorrow's Tuesday and 14 also. So we're going to do, Unreal and Expert and whatnot. We'll do a bunch of stuff, the normal modes and everything. So we'll have all that tomorrow. So I'll be back then. So thanks for hanging out. I will see you all then. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.